on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for another night of horse racing. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio as always. Make sure you check out pubsportsradio.com. Make sure you follow them on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. You know how we do it here. We're going to bring the cappers on the screen and, of course, the great cappers in the chat. And we're going to handicap the shit out of these horse races and hopefully at the end of the night win some money. Shout out to everyone in the chat for joining us. Robert Land's in the house. ECTZ in the house. Dennis Garcia in the house says, crush Kentucky Downs today. Well, let's keep it going, Dennis, and win some more money. Ixnizzle in the house. What's going on, my guy? Appreciate you for joining us. Let's bring on our guests for the night. He will be here tomorrow night as well, representing the Dallas Cowboys. Let's bring on our first guest of the night, Mr. Fat Wally. What's going on, Wally?
Oh, my goodness. I didn't mean to scare everybody, but how you doing this evening?
Appreciate you for joining us, man. It's going to be a fun night. We got a lot of good tracks going tonight. Have you been betting the horses at all today?
Well, I was up at about 4:30 this morning, and they ended up playing a little bit of the Happy Valley over in Hong Kong. And I pretty much did the old goose egg. I think I got a second place horse, and that was about it.
Means we got some work to do tonight.
You know me, I wasn't playing the favorites. I was trying to reach for a little bit.
Oh, yeah, we're allergic to golf.
There's a couple of shots that came in. I just had the wrong shot.
Nice. Well, let's get it tonight. Let's bring on our next guest, the hitman, the smoothest man on YouTube, Mr. Smooth Ed. What's going on, Ed?
There he is. Smooth Ed.
Can you hear us, Ed? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Not yet. We'll keep him on.
Here.
Can you hear me?
There he is.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Ready to make some money.
Awesome. How you been doing today? How was your Labor Day weekend?
No complaints. No complaints at all.
Nice.
See, we got Fat Wally here. Hi, Wally.
Hey, Ed, how you doing, buddy?
I'm still here.
Appreciate you for
Let me
joining
say
us.
hello
Shout out
from
to
South
everyone
Texas.
else in the chat. Patrick's in the house. Coco, Bongo, Kenny V. Let's go. Kevin Reed's in the house.
Hi, Kev.
Runners moved to the main track, and he was near the pace throughout. Took the advantage.
Why, do you have the horse races up?
There we
You
go.
could just mute TVG.
We got it.
Cool. We got a lot of tracks going tonight. We got Charlestown, Hastings, Penn National, EVD. We have Press, Canterbury, Arizona Downs, the end of Indiana Grand. We have Mountaineer, Albuquerque, Remington, and ASD. So we got a lot of tracks going tonight. Let's bring on our next guest. The first time on screen here at Pub Sports Radio, but always in the chat, capping horses.
What's up?
Law, we got Mike. What's going on? How you doing today?
Good to see you.
How you doing?
Hi.
Hello, Smooth Ed and Fat Wally.
Hey.
I go with Zach Purton all the time, so I was able to pick up the Zach Purton wins today.
Now, in the chat, when you're on YouTube, what is your username on there?
On YouTube, I think I'm in there as BB Law. I'm not sure. I might be in there as Mike Bryant, which is my usual name, but I know my Twitter's BB Law.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure everyone in the chat knew who you were, because I know you're always in the chat showing support, so I appreciate you for joining us on the screen.
Yep.
Like I said, we got a lot of tracks going tonight. So let me pull up Chuckytown, see where they're at right now.
Looks like R2.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So it does look like we have a little bit of time here for Charlestown, race 2. This is 7 furlongs on the dirt, claiming 5K, 3-year-olds and up, purse 12K. Fat Wally, did you have anything for Charlestown, race 2?
No, I'll have to pass.
Smooth Ed, what about you? Did you have anything?
I had 156.
1, 5, 6. And do you want us to call you BB Law? Michael, what do you want us to call you?
You call me Mike. That's fine.
All right, cool. Mike, what are you thinking about Charlestown race 2?
I think that 6 is pretty interesting, and I would say I'd say 6-1-4.
6, 1, 4. Yeah, that 6 is interesting. I agree as well. It's going to be hard to beat this one horse at 3-2, but I don't know why the horse is 3-2. The other horse I was looking at was the 6 and the 4. I kept it simple this race. It's a pretty chalky, small race, first race of the night. I'm just going to keep it simple, 4-6, exact the box, and spread my money elsewhere tonight. Mike Whalen's in the house. What's going on, Mike Whalen? Coco Bongo took the 6 at Chucky. Jay's in the house. What's going on, Jay? Says Mike B. What's going on?
Hey, Jay.
Welcome.
Jay's a great handicapper.
Is the new guy a lawyer asking for a friend?
Yep.
Ron Lofton's in the house. What's going on, Ron? Tropical Racing and Circles in the house. Shout out to everyone in the chat. If you could, please press that like button down below. Press the share button if you can. Let all your followers and friends know we're here hanging out, handicapping the races. Up, we have Charlestown. Looks like they are still circling around, so they'll probably be another 15 minutes because they take forever. After Charlestown is Hastings. This Hastings race was another chalky race. Smooth Ed, did you have anything for Hastings?
That's race 3.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, 3 and 5.
3 and 5 for Smooth Ed. Fat Wally, did you play Hastings tonight? I know there's not many races. And Mike, what about you? Did you play anything for Hastings?
I would say that the 1 looks kind of interesting. It's let's see. I was looking at one thing on the 1. I thought there was a change. It was claimed for 5K. And I thought the 1 looked kind of interesting there.
The 1 were in command. Man, I like the nice little price in this race. I was looking at the machine horse. But then I was throwing the chalk in with it. With the 3 and the 4. But I'm just going to play it simple. It's going to be hard to beat the 3, so I'm playing the 3 on top of the 2-4. Hopefully the 2 can get up for second for a better price. Let me go back to Chucky Town real quick. Deacon Mike says he needs a lawyer. Jay says, careful, Mike. People might believe you. Mark's Sports Betting. Love the show, guys. Can you explain how to bet the horses online? When you say like 654, how do you fill it out? I see a win play show next to each horse. Thanks. New to this. Appreciate you for joining us, Mark. We do this every Wednesday and Thursday night. We bet the horses live. WPS stands for Win Play Show. So you can bet one horse to win, place or show, or you can bet more horses to do the same win, place, or show. But when we post like 654, it's usually an exacta or a trifecta. They usually put EX next to it or TRI next to it. EX stands for exacta, TRI stands for trifecta. If you play just an exacta, it has to come out straight. If you play in a box, it means those horses can come in any order. So, for example, this race at Hastings, I played the 3 on top of the 2-4. So the 3 has to come in first, and the 2-4 have to come in second. One of those horses have to come in second. But if you box all 3 of those horses, you can. It doesn't matter what order they come in because you boxed it. So that's what the 654 means. And if you have any questions, man, pop it up in the chat. We will try helping you out. Exacta is top 2 horses. So if you bet, say 1, 2 exacta, 1 and 2 have to come in first and second. It doesn't matter what order they come in if you box it. It just has to come in first and second. Charlestown. Looks like Charlestown is off and racing. Right now, it looks like the 1 is out front on the inside, 2020. And on the inside is the 4. And on the far outside, it looks like the 6. They are coming down the center of the track, and the 4 is out front. And the 4 looks like it's going to run away. The 6 is going to be in second. It's going to be a 4-6-1 final.
Good call, that's 4.
Thank you. That's what happens when you keep it simple and you cash it. $13-1. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Shout out to Billy Briz in the house. Next up is Hastings, race 3. They are in the gate. This is a small horse field race 1 through 5. Looks like the 4 horse is acting up a little bit.
It's a good horse. Right now, as they head to the far turns, open.
They are off and racing at Hastings race 3. They crossed the finish line for the first time. And it looks like the 5 horses out front fly under the radar. In second, on the outside is the 3, and in third is the 2. 5, 3, 2. The 4 and the 1 are coming from the back of the pack as they are now in third, side by side, coming on the outside. The 5 horse is still out front, fly under the radar at 7-1. Here comes the favorite in second, Black Metal. In third, they are 3 wide, 2, 1, 4. They are coming around the final turn. The 5 is on the inside, the 3 is on the outside, and the 3 is going to run away. It is going to be a 3-5-2 final at Hastings race 3. Spencer Hughes is in the house. What's going on, Spencer?
Sure. What's
We're not telling him anything to soul on cover 1.
okay?
And he got the video, but I said we didn't need it in the bill.
Dennis Garcia is on the 4 to win.
Yeah, dude. Josh want to do a phone conference tomorrow.
EVD race 3 is up next. EVD race 3 is 8.5 furlongs on the turf. This is a mating special weight, 3-year-olds and up, purse $28K. EVD, Fat Wally, did you cap this track? You're on mute, Wally.
Evangeline, I'm going $2 exacta box 3-7, and I want to go $10 one place on the 3.
3,
I'm trying to
7,
beat the 1A and the 2, which might be a little risky, but I'm going to try it.
Chris King's in the house. What's going on, Chris King? Frank Vega's in the house. What's up, Frank? Smooth Ed, EVD, race 3. Did you have anything?
Yeah, 1A, 3, and a 7.
1A, 3, and 7. Mike, did you have anything for EVD?
Yeah, I'd go. I like that 3, and I would go with I'd go with the 3 and then exacta box on the 3-4.
3, 4. For me, I'm on the 5 here. Windsor Academy. I just bet the 5 to win, and then did a exacta 5 all. Dennis Garcia's on the 2-7 exacta box, 2 to win at Cantor. He said, who won at Penn National? Don't get tricked. I am not sure. 5-6-4 is the final race.
I think it's 6-1. I think it was 6. And a couple bucks on the 6.
And they're often racing at EVD race 3. They head around the first turn. And right now the 4 horse is on the inside, FJ's Gem at 16 to 1 in second. The 5 horse at 8 to 1, Windsor Academy. Those are the 2 horses up front and about a length and a half back, maybe 2. You have the 3 and the 1A. They are now side by side in third. We have 2. That's a 2 out front, right? Yeah, there it goes.
Yeah.
Just updated. 2, 3, or 2, 5. 2, 5. It looks like the 7 is coming. But by these 1980 cameras, you cannot tell. Yes, that is the 7 coming around the corner. The 2 is on the inside. The 1's trying to come down the middle. But it is the 7 horse who has the lead and is going to run away. 7, 1, 2, 3. 7, 1, 2, 3. Toastman Philly's in the house. What
Good
up,
hit,
Toastman?
Ed.
Thank you.
Appreciate you for joining us, Toastman.
Good call, Ed, on that exacta.
Thank you.
Yeah, nice job, Ed. Next
That 7 went off
we
pretty
have-
good, too. 6, 7, 1.
Go ahead. What were you saying?
That 7 went off like at 6, 7 to 1.
Oh, wow.
Pretty juicy over at
JB's in the house. What's going on, JB? Jay says there's a bomb to start the night. Or boom to start the night. Guillermo Zertucci's in the house. What up, G? Mr. MJ's in the house.
Ah, gee.
Geez, who beat me in that contest you guys had last year?
Wait, you talking about the Survivor?
The Survivor one at what was it at? Was it at Cinnabon Downs or I don't remember where it was at, but yeah, he beat me in the finals.
Don't say it too loud. You might pump his head up a little bit.
That exacted at Charlestown paid $27. Nice.
That's a good one, yeah.
Yeah, I think that was Alex Rodriguez.
Was it? Oh, okay.
Guillermo did just win the Del Mar Survivor pool with Triple Clowns, though.
Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe that's why because I knew I'd seen something where he had done that. I didn't get in that one. I missed that one.
Oh, okay. Canterbury race 6. Smooth Ed, did you have anything?
Yeah, let me find it here, race. Canterbury race 6. Yeah, Canterbury race 6. I had 738 and I'm looking at the 5. 738 and looking at the 5.
Fat Wally, did you have anything?
I just went 3-8, and I took the 8 to win place.
And Mike, what about you?
I think that 738's a great call. That's a good call. Yep.
Yeah, I'm on the 4-7-8.
Yeah, I can see the 4 too. The 4's got something going also.
Yeah, I'm hoping the 4 can get on top and I can get a little shabam.
Although the rider on the 8 got off the 4. That was Lindsay Wade.
Yeah, that's a little concerning.
That's one you can't do anything with because I'm in Minnesota, so you can't a local track. You got to go there.
Oh, okay.
Dime Super, 71223, $31.50, double 37.
Does someone have the track sound on? You can
Yeah,
mute
I
that.
turned it off.
All right, all good, thanks. Canterbury Park. Looks like they're loading up in the gate now. I am on the 4-7-8 exacta box, 4-7-8 trifecta box. Jay is on the 2-7-8 at Cantor. ECTZ, I apologize, man. Sometimes we don't get to every track. If we did, I'd be betting over like 70 races tonight. So I try to take it one at a time. If it's close to post time, I kind of just stay there, kind of like how Canterbury is. But if there's like a 4 minute till post, then we'll cover another race. But yeah, I'll definitely try and cover as many races. So if you see anything you need, I'll try to post it as well.
And Razor, you don't like just guessing, do you? You like to be somewhat educated, right?
Say that again?
I said you want to be somewhat educated. You just don't like randomly guess and
Right, yeah.
do a number cruncher or something.
Yeah, I don't have my dartboard back here.
This ain't the lottery ticket, man.
I don't play my lucky numbers. They are off and racing at Canterbury Race 6. Shout out to the 30-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, please press that like button down below. I know you all have followers on Twitter and Facebook and MySpace and everything. Tag me when you press the share button. I'd appreciate it. Right now they are racing at Canterbury Race 6. The 2-horse Rush Hour Traffic is out front at 5-1 in second. The 3-horse Scent of Success in third. Looks like the 7-horse Ready to Run Away on the inside. In fourth on the outside, Molly's Angel at 18-1. 2, 3, 9, 7. The 2 is still out front and fighting strong. The 9 is flying on the outside. Molly's Angel. The 2 is on the inside. The 4 is starting to come on the outside. The 7 is coming down the center of the track. But the 2 is fighting strong and is going to win. And it's going to screw me. 2, 7, 4, 8, 9.
Ooh.
2, 7, 4, 8, 9. Next up, we have Charlestown Race 3. Charlestown Race 3. This is a mating special weight. Fillies 2-year-olds, purse $30K. There are a couple first timers here. The 2, the 3, and the 5. Some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 2. Best jockey's on the 2. Best trainer is on the 2. Charlestown Race 3. Smooth Ed, what were you looking at here?
6 and 2.
6 and 2. Six and 2 for Smooth Ed. Fat Wally, did you play Chuckytown? You're on mute, Wally. Mike, what about you? Did you play anything here?
I like the 3 and the 6.
3 and the 6 at Chuckytown. Nice job, Dennis. Dennis hit the exacta and the win bet.
Way to go, Dennis.
He hit that 2 to win and 2-7. Nice job. Joe L is in the house. Gary Long is in the house. Deacon Mike. Happy Mike's in the house. Chuckytown. I like the big price here. I like the 3-horse.
Yep.
Now at 11-1. I don't think the horse will go off at 11-1. But I like the 3. I like another price, the 5. And then I like the 2-horse, who's 9-5. I like the 2 better than the 6 here.
The 6-horse has blinkers on, and looks like in their last race, which was same distance, fell off. It started in first, and then it fell off and ended up in third. So
Yeah.
the blinkers might make a difference there.
Yeah, it was a 30K main special. This is the same thing, 30K. Odds were 8-1. Deacon Mike says, Wally, smile. You look like you're waiting for your parole hearing. Joel says, go pack, go.
You got your packs in back there, Razor.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm just getting ready for the bashing tomorrow night.
Yeah, NFL starts tomorrow. Still looking for a Bucks fan, I believe.
All right.
Many Bucks fans are out there and wants to come on stream.
Bucks got our quarterback, so I had to cheer for him. I cheered for him this year or last year.
Did they got your quarterback?
Yep, I grew up in Rhode Island, so in my early years, I went through many bad years with the Patriots before we got to where we are at today.
How far back do you go, Mike?
I was born in '64, so so I spent in Rhode Island. I grew up there, so it was like the '70s and the '80s. So I had many bad Red Sox years and many bad Patriot years and some tough Bruins losses.
Well, I want to give condolences to Sam Bam Cunningham. He just passed away.
Oh, he did. Oh, wow. I remember when he played. Yeah, I remember when he played. Me,
There for the Patriots
me and my brother used to play Fataha and Plunkett in the backyard.
Randy
And
Bataha.
then Matt Karen.
Little useless trivia nugget. Old Randy Bataha was like, I think, the general manager of the New Orleans Breakers back in the USFL.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Because he ended up signing Marcus Dupree when he came
Yep.
out of college.
Marcus Dupree, who gained 40 pounds in a week.
Oh yeah. Well, and he couldn't tell which college he wanted to go to neither. But that's a
Marcus Dupree had one of the greatest bowl games ever. Where the multiple touchdowns, he was just unbelievable.
Was that Arizona State?
I think so.
Was it Arizona State? I wonder who they played as an opponent.
And then after Charlestown, we have Albuquerque, race 1. That's only 870 yards, so I don't know if any of you guys played that.
Yeah, they're all quarter horses up until I think race 7.
Yeah.
I think 7, 8, and I think it goes like 5.5 furlong. I think there's still a sprint races.
Right.
The rest of
Is
the
that race 1?
Yeah, it's just 7, 8, 9 for Albuquerque. Unless you play quarter horses, Mike.
Yeah. I do because Los Al Los Al I like a lot.
Well, for me, it's a $50 horse because it doesn't even move until I put a $50 in it.
Mm-hmm.
I have a profile picture. I was at the Fort Worth Stockyards. That was on a mechanical horse, and I swear it took $2 for it.
Mark Skillman's in the house. What up, Mark? Patrick. What's up, Patrick? Go. I need the Marlins to win. They're up 1-0 right now, bottom of the 5th. They got a man on first with 2 outs. Charlestown, they're still walking around. After Charlestown, looks like Remington, race 1. Smooth Ed, did you have anything for Remington?
Yeah, I had the 5 and 2.
5 and 2.
Yeah.
Fat Wally, did you play Remington tonight?
Yeah, I just went one place on the 3.
win place on the 3. And how about you, Mike? Did you have anything for Remington?
Yeah, I like the 2 and the 3 there. With the 2 over the 3, but combo of the 2-3.
2, 3. Remington race 1. I didn't think he would be the favorite, but I guess he is. I'm on the 4 horse here. Hearn. It's an ass munching horse. Ass munching also has the 2 horse here. But I like the 4 horse here better. Coming off the turf, back to the dirt with higher distance. I like the 4 at Remington. That's now 3-2, so probably just pass on this race. 5 might go off as the favorite. That's who I thought would go off as the favorite.
Yeah.
Remington, race 1. They are off and racing. The 4 shot out to the front as they head around the first turn. The 3 is in second on the inside. And then back on the outside is the 5 horse in third. 4, 3, 5, 2, 6. The 4 horse is out front, Hearn, at 2-1. In second, the 3 horse, who went off at 7-2. Coming on the outside in third, Chrome King, the 5 horse, who is the favorite for now at 7-5. Never know what happens when they cross the finish line. The 2 horse is still out front, Hearn. In second, the 5, Chrome King. In third, Reveneer at 7-2. In fourth, the 2 horse Bro Code, who is coming on the outside now. They are coming around the final turn. The 4 horse is still out front down the inside. The 5 is down the center of the track. And the 4 horse is going to run away.
Yeah.
4, 5, 2. 4, 5, 2. Dennis Garcia is on the 5 to win at Penn. Let's move over to Chuckytown as they are in the gate. Spencer says Yachty just hit a home run. Cards are up 3-1. Chuckytown, race 3. They are off and racing. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us. If you haven't already, please press that like button down below. Also, press the share button. Let everyone know we're hanging out, handicapping the horses live right here on YouTube. Right now, this 6 horse is out front and flying at Chuckytown race 3. I'm not sure if anyone is going to catch him. The 3 is in second and the 2 is in third. As they come around the final turn, the 6 is down the center of the track, and the 6 is gone. The 2 horse is coming late for second.
Dang.
6, 2, 3, it looked like.
Yep.
6, 2, 3. Next up, Penn National. Looks like they are starting to get in the gate. Did you guys have anything for Penn?
Yeah, I did.
You said no, Fat Wally? I mean, Smoothhead?
That's Penn 6, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
Penn 6.
I had 5 and 3, which is probably good talking. Yeah, well, 5 isn't bad.
Mike, did you play anything here?
That 5 looks I don't know. The 5-3 is probably not a bad combo, but boy, I potentially the 4. But let me look at one more thing. Hang on. Yeah, I think the 5 wins and maybe the 3 or the 4 underneath it.
Yeah, I passed on this race. To me, it was a little chalky. Cindy's in the house. What's going on, Cindy? Kenny V's in the house. What up, Kenny? Spencer says, fuck yes, Hearn. Razor, you the man. Just won me back a unit on after Homer Indians pick tonight. Let's go, Spencer. Cash that forward. They are off and racing at Penn National Race 6. Right now, the 5 horse is out front. You go, boy, at even money in second. The 3 horse are Cha-Cha at 2-1 in third. Looks like the 6 horse against the odds, and in fourth in the back, Ring the Bella. The 5 horse is still out front here at Penn National Race 6.
The 3 going to get by him?
Around the final turn, the 5 is on the inside, the 3 is on the outside, and the 6 is coming on the far outside. But I don't know if the 6 is going to catch him, and he's not.
Nope.
5, 6, 3 is the final at Penn National Race 6. Let's see what is up next. EVD, it looks like they're loading up in the gate, even though it says there will be a short delay. Still walking around, so I'm not sure what's going on at EVD, but it says there's going to be a delay. So let's move over to Mountaineer.
The Mountain.
Race 4. Cindy likes the 7 at EVD.
The 7? I don't have a 7. Oh, at EVD. Sorry, I thought you were talking Mountaineer.
Mountaineer. This is a claiming 4K. Fillies and Mares 3 and up. Purse is 8K. A couple jockey trainer stats for this race. Best jockey trainer combo is on the 1. Best jockey's on the 1. Best trainer is on the 2. A couple changes for this race. The 1 and 2 have different jockeys. No changes on the 3. The 4 horse is coming off the synthetic with the new jockey. The 5 and the 6 both have new jockeys as well. Mountaineer race 4. Smooth Ed, did you have anything here?
Yeah, Mountaineer 4, I had 1, 2, 5.
1, 2, 5. Fat Wally, did you have anything for Mountaineer?
Yeah, I just took the 1 over the 2, 4, 5 and did a $10 win place on the 1.
And Mike, what about you?
I'm going to throw the 3 underneath, and I think the 3 underneath either the 1 or the 2.
Yeah, I like that 3 at a price too. I was also looking at the 1 and the 4. So for me, I went 1, 3, 4. One, 3, 4 Mountaineer. Race 4. Dennis Garcia's on the 1, 5 over the 1, 4, 5. Mountaineer. Looks like they're still circling around. Let me pull EVD back up. So EVD says there will be a short delay due to equipment repair. Did you guys have anything for EVD? Because it looks like we'll have a second for that race as well.
I had 2, 1, 3.
2, 1, 3. Mike, did you have anything for EVD?
Yeah, I would go there. I like that 2 a lot. Yeah, I like that 2 a lot. Although it looks like it's going to be the favorite, even though it's higher on the morning line. And I would go. I'd go 2 and the 5.
2 and the 5. I agree with that too. I'm also looking at the 7. Tizzy's Song.
Yeah.
So for me, I went with 2, 7. And then for my price horse, I went with the 3. Who hasn't ran at this distance before, but he's cutting back from 7 furlongs. So I'm on the 2, 3, 7 at EVD. The 2 horse was just claimed his last time out as well. Kenny V's on the Mountaineer 2, 5, 3 try. All right, Mountaineer race 4. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 40 plus people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us. If you haven't already, slam that like button down below and press the share button and subscribe if you haven't already. Right now, the 1 horse is out front. World is my city. Horse went off at 3 to 5. In second, the 4 horse, Freckless Can, at 8 to 1 down the center of the track. Coming on the outside, Low Tire, the 5 horse, at 5 to 2. They are coming around the final turn. The 1 horse is out front down the center of the track. The 2 horses trying to come on the outside. The 5 is down the center of the track. The 5 is on the inside. Outside, the 1 is on the inside, and the 1 is going to win. 1, 5, 2. Damn, 3 to 5 on top of a 5 to 2. And that is not going to pay the bills. Oki's in the house. What's going on, Oki? Let's move over to EVD race 4. EVD looks like they're still walking around. So let's move over to Canterbury race 7. Canterbury race 7 is non-graded stakes, 3 and up, purse $100K. Canterbury race 7. What were you guys looking at here?
513.
Yeah, the 5 looks scary here. What about you, Mike? Did you have anything?
Yeah, 5 looks really good. I like that one. And the 4, the 3 is a good. I think that's right. I think 513. Yeah, maybe a 4 if you're playing a super.
Fat Wally, did you have anything for Canner?
I'm still taking a look.
Okay, I did a pick 4 here. I played the 1 and the 5 in this race. I played 1-5 over the 2-3-9 over the 3-4-5. And then in that last race, which is race 7, 8, 9, 10, I think it's a 3-horse field. But I took the 1 and 4 and cut out the 3.
I got a really good note on that 4 from Houston back in January. So that and then in that last race, that says I like that ticket.
Thanks.
Do you have the 1 in the 9th?
7, 8, 9. No, I have 3, 4, 5.
Okay, because that 1, it's got astronaut, and astronaut beat me at Del Mar when I had a.
Okay.
So every once in a while I see certain names and they bug me.
Oh yeah. Christopher's in the house. What's going on, Christopher? Jay says, how is Cindy Play Horses doing tonight? Cindy did like this 4, or was it the 7? She likes the 7 at EVD race 4. Canterbury, they're still walking around.
Tizzy.
They're still walking around. Canter race 7, they're walking towards the gate. Dennis Garcia likes the 157 exacta box at Canter. EVD still looks like they're in a delay. Yeah, it looks like all the jockeys are off the horses at EVD now. Canterbury, race 7, they're loading up in the gate. Christopher likes the 2. Damn, Mets just hit a home run. It's tied now, 1-1. 7th inning. Canterbury Park, they are loading up in the gate. Looks like the waiting on the 8 to get in at Cantor. 50 to 1 shot. And they are all in the gate at Canterbury. And they are off and racing. Shout out to the 40-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us. If you haven't already, slam that like button. Subscribe as we are working towards 10K subscribers right here on Pub Sports Radio. Right now, the 1 horse is out front as they head around the first turn. In second is that big long shot, Big Falcon Rocket at 68 to 1. In third on the inside is the favorite, the 5 horse Cinco Star. In fourth on the outside is the 4. And in fifth is the 3 horse 18543 as they head down the backstretch here at Canterbury Park, race 7. The 1 horse is still out front. The favorite, the 5, is moved from third into second and is now side by side with the 1 horse at Canterbury. 1, 5, 8 are the top 3 horses at Canterbury Park, race 7. They are coming around the final turn. The 1 is on the inside. The 5 is down the center of the track. It looks like it's going to be a 2-horse race. The 5 is starting to pull away, and he is. 5-1-2 is the final.
Isn't that what he said? Isn't that what Ed said?
I had 513.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have the 2.
Isn't that great when you do a pick and your horses are the only ones that are coming in? It's like, I got them both.
That's good.
Yes,
When they're the back that you're watching them run behind everybody and come back tomorrow, that is bad.
Yeah, it's the worst when you have like the 4 horse and the 4 horse is way in the back and you don't even want to watch the rest of the race.
Yeah, that's my Andy Serling horse.
So it looks like the favorite did cash there, so we are gonna move on in the pick 4. EVD, it looks like the jockeys are back on. It looks like they're starting to get on now. After EVD, looks like Chuckytown race 4. Chuckytown race 4 is a claiming 10K, 3-year-old and up, purse 18K. Smooth Ed, did you have anything for Charlestown, race 4?
5-2-6.
5-2-6. What about you, Fat Wall? You have anything for Chucky?
No, nothing on Chucky now.
And Mike, what about you? Anything for Chucky?
I like that 6 a lot, and I like 6-2. The 5 didn't the 5 scratch?
Yeah, the 5 is scratched.
Yeah.
Okay.
For Chucky Town, I like the 1 horse, Jeffrey Scott. That's my top horse in this race. Looks like EVD, they're off and racing for race 4. Right now, it looks like it says the 5, but it looks like the 2, but it could be the 5. Now they're showing the 2 out front. The 5 looks like he's on the outside. The 4 is in third, coming on the outside. Looks like 2, 5, 4, 1. As they come down the final stretch, the 1 is flying down the center of the track and is going to try and get up. And I think the 1 is going to get up.
Oh,
It does.
nice.
1, 5, 2. 1, 5, 2. One, 5, 2. Let's move over to the next track. Chuckytown. Chuckytown race 4. They still have a couple seconds or say minutes left. Spencer, the pick 4 is over. Canterbury, it already started. The first leg, the 5 horse one. So you could probably do a pick 3 now. But it won't let you do a pick 4 anymore. After Chuckytown is ASD. Race 1, there's a big 1-9 favorite at ASD. Did you guys play anything at ASD?
Yes, ASD.
So ASD last night, I had the pick 4 and the pick 5 and lost 18 cents.
Wow. At least you won.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty hard
Yeah,
to do.
right. Yes, ASD.
Can you still get nickel bubble gum?
Yeah. Yep. Ugh. That Diamond Digger looks good.
Diamond Digger, yeah. I was looking at this 5 horse moving up in distance.
It was coming hard in the last race.
Yeah, the 5 horse, yeah.
Yeah,
Moving 6 furlongs. And this horse, as you can see, they keep moving up and up in distance. And it keeps getting closer and closer. So I'm hoping this is the distance for the horse. So I'm sprinkling a little bit on the 5 here.
That 1's been running in better races, though.
Oh, yeah. But man, that one horse is gonna be insane to beat. So I kept it simple. I don't expect the one to lose. So I'm just gonna go a little bit on the 5 to win.
I could see the 2 making a run at it also.
2 horse.
Yep. It's moving up in distance. It's running some better races. And it was moving up at the end of both.
The 2 horse now at 10 to 1. Robert Cherry's in the house. What's up, Cherry? Says he's now 19-7 on his Pamper Pop play of the day. And he took the Marlins first 5 plus half. Nice job. Kenny V is on 416 at Chuckytown. Wow, the 1 horse is down to 5 to 2 at Chuckytown. Jay says, don't mess with chickeness at ASD. And I think we were on the other night and he hit like 4 out of 6 or something.
Yeah, he's on the 4.
Guillermo, no jockeys are coming on today. But Mike Smith wants to come on again soon, so we might have him on sooner than I thought. So we're looking to set up with Mike again. But nothing tonight. Chris says Penn 7, horse 6. Let's see how he runs. Marlins got him in on first and second. 1 out. Chuckytown, they're still walking around, but ASD race 1, they are off and racing. That 1 horse shot out to the front. And on the outside, it looks like the 2 horses right with them. The 1 is on the inside, the 2 is on the outside. They are 3 wide in second, or I should say third, 4, 5, 3. The 1 is still out front. The jockey is standing up very tall on the inside rail. The 2 is coming on the outside. And here comes that 5 on the outside. They are coming around the final turn. The 1 is still out front. And the 5 horse is gone. The 1 horse is going to win easy. The 5 is going to get second.
Yep.
1, 5, 2. All right, 1, 5 straight paid $4. Brant's in the house. Brant says, I thought y'all were jockeys. Real Deal Prime's in the house. What's up, Real Deal? Chucky Town, race 4 there, loading up in the gate, and then I think it's time for a shot. I think that'll help get the blood flowing. Maybe some more winners. They are often racing at Chucky Town. Race 4. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat from Facebook and on YouTube. Right now, the favorite, the 6 horse, is out front at 4-5. In second, D. John, who's about 2.5 lengths back. In second. On third, who is starting to make a move on the outside, Jeffrey Scott at 2-1. 6, 1, 2 are the top 3 horses here at Chucky Town, race 4. The 6 horse is still out front, Auburn Mill at 4-5. In second is the 1 horse, Jeffrey Scott, at 2-1. But it looks like the 6 horse
Ran away.
is going to run away. 6, 1, 2 is the final at Chalky Town. Next up, it looks like Mountaineer, race 5. BGB's in the house. What up, BGB? Mountaineer, race 5. Smooth Ed, did you have anything?
Yes, Mountaineer race 5. I had 7-4-3.
7-4-3. Fat Wally, did you have anything for Mountaineer? You're on mute, but I saw you say no, so we'll keep it moving to Mike. Mike, did you have anything in Mountaineer?
I kind of like that one. With the trainer change, it's got a new jockey. I kind of like the one. And I would go with that. Huh. Interesting. I would go 1-6.
1-6.
No, actually, sorry, 1-5. Sorry, 1-5. 1-6 would be great. That'd be too
I
far.
was gonna say, holy shit.
Yeah.
I am on the 1, 2, and 7
Yeah.
at Mountaineer race 5. 1, 2, 7 exacta box. 1, 2, 7 trifecta box. Ron Terry's in the house. What's up, Terry? Says trying to win some money. Mountaineer race 5, they're loading up in the gate. Someone asked for the Remington results. Remington, I believe it was race. That was just race what, 1?
Yeah, race 2 just went off, and the final was
Race 2 was
10-9.
10-9-8.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
And race 1 was 4-5-2.
Awesome. They are often racing in Mountaineer. Right now, it looks like the 2 and the 3 are out front, but they are all bunched up. 2, 3, 5, 6, and the 7. And then since it's football next tomorrow, the 4 horses a football length back from the pack. But the 3 horses still out front. Wood, Haven Kid, at 6-1. In second down the center is the 5 Exchange Fever. Down the inside is the 2 Felon. And it looks like we're going to have our first prices of the night. 3, 5,
Ooh.
2. 3, 5, 2. Nice job.
Yeah, very good.
Nice job. 3, 5, 2. That is going to pay. That's going to pay. Very nice. Next up, we have Canterbury Park Race 8.
And who do you got? Who do you got here in the pick 4?
Let me pull it up. For my pick 4, Race 8, I have the 2, 3, and 9. So for me at Canterbury, I'm on the 2, 3, 9. I cut the favorite out to 5, and I played the bomb, the 9 horse.
This is when they're off Lasix.
Yeah, the 9 horses, the 1 horses,
And the 3 horses.
and the 3. Mike, did you have anything here for Canterbury?
Yeah, I like 3 and the 9. And the 2.
Cindy says 3-0 Blue Jays, top 5. Ted Jackson, we can put our plays up in the chat.
Oh,
Terry says, "What's up, Razor? I'm new to this. Y'all teach me how to get some money."
get some money.
Terry, if you have any questions, let us know. Greg McSorley's in the house. What up, Greg? Canterbury Race 8, Smooth Ed, did you have anything?
Yeah, 5, 2, 3.
5, 2, 3 for Smooth Ed. And Fat Wally Canterbury, did you have anything?
Yes, I'm gonna go 3, 6, 9, and I'm gonna put $10 one place on the 6. I'm gonna try to beat this 5. I know he looks pretty daunting though. But you know what you say, Razor? No guts, no glory, right?
Exactly. We have to send you out the I'm allergic to chalk hat.
Well, you know you don't hit those Sizzler type payouts unless you chunk out the favorite.
Yeah, for me, when I bet against the chalk wins, and when I play the chalk, he's a fucking rat.
Yep.
What happens to me when I bet favorites?
It almost reminds me up in the New York circuit of Dylan Davis. Dylan Davis almost reminds me of a much weaker but a Pat Day. Kind of like
Right.
you either have him and he does it, or you don't have him and he still wins to beat you.
Yep. I get IRADed all the time. Single IRAD, nope. And leave him off, and he beats me. So,
Yeah.
did that at Kentucky Downs today.
And he'll beat you off at like a price too.
Yep.
Yeah, he went up on a 9 horse. It was what, 3, 4 to 1 today? There was a 9 horse. I can't remember the name of the horse. Oh,
I think
Max KO on the turf.
Didn't he win the fourth or the fifth? Let's see. Yeah, Max KO. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. There was somebody that I knew that had I think it was a $3 pick four that had 4 or 5 live horses into the fourth leg and got beat by the 4 at Kentucky Downs on a $4 ticket. So, that was rough.
All right, well, I'm going to take a nice little shot real quick. So shout out to everyone in the chat for joining us tonight. Appreciate you, Mike, for joining us. Thank you. Welcome to the Pub Sports Radio family. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. Cheers. Hiya! Now it's time to win some money. Dennis is on the 3 to win at Cantor. Greg McSorley's on the 2-3-6. Kenny V is on the 6-3-5-2 super. Win place on the 3. Pink Eye Genie's in the house. What up, Pink? Ryan Garson's in the house. What up, Ryan? We got 50-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us. If you haven't already, slam that like button down below. And if you can, press the share button. I know a lot of you guys have social media, so please, it doesn't cost you anything, and it helps us out a ton. After Canterbury, we have EVD Race 5. EVD Race 5 is 7.5 furlongs on the turf. This is allowance race 3 and up, purse $31K. Russell K's in the house. What up, Russell? Deacon Mike says, usually when we have a new guest capper, they give the chat a discount. So does the hourly rate go down to 25 cash? Cindy is on the 7 at Cantor. EVD race 5. Did you have anything here, Smooth Ed?
Yeah, 2, 4, 6. I'm looking at the 3. I don't know which one to cut out there.
6.
Too many horses.
Fat Wally, did you have anything for EVD?
Come back to me. I'm trying to make a decision real quick.
All right, and Mike, what about you? Anything for EVD?
I like the 3, 4, 5. With the 3, I like best.
Yeah, the 3's my top horse here. I like the 2, 3, 5. And then I'm going to play that 3 to win. Nice little price on that 3 as well.
I'm going to go 2, 4, 3.
2, 4, 3 for Smooth Ed. Fat Wally, whenever you got anything, just let us know.
I'm gonna go with the 1, 3, and 6.
1, 3, and 6.
And for some reason, I'm gonna lean on to this 3 a little bit. I'm kind of taking the angle of the second stringer of the trainer having 2 horses, because Bourgeois has the 2 and the 3,
EVD, they're loading up in the gate. EVD race 5, they are off and racing.
3's in back of the pack.
5, they head around the first turn, and it looks like the 4 and the 6 are out front. 4, 6, 1, 2. The 4 is out front on the inside, and the 6, Zion, is on the outside. 4, 6, 1, 2. The 4 horse is still out front at 14-1. Give me a sound. In second on the outside, Zion. In third, it looks like the 2 horse, Wish Upon a Star. In fourth on the inside is the 1 horse. They are coming around the final turn. The 4 is on the inside. The 6 is on the outside. The 5 horse is flying on the outside.
Yeah, 5's flying.
And the 5 is going to win easy. 5-1-6.
That 3 tried to come out twice and got blocked.
Yeah. Terry, when we say a bet, we usually say something like 2-3-5 exacta or 2-3-5 try, or whatever numbers you play. Canterbury race 8, they're loading up in the gate. Canterbury, they're still loading up in the gate. I'm on the 2-3-9 here. I'd love to see this 9 come in. 60-1. They are off and racing at Canterbury Park, race 8. Right now, it looks like the favorite is out front, the 5 horse. 5-4-7. The 3 is in fourth. And then about 5 more lengths back, you have the rest of the pack with the 2, 8, 9, and 1. 5, 7, 4, 3. The 3 is flying on the outside and is gone from fourth to second. They are coming around the final turn. The 5 is on the inside. The 3 is on the outside. And the 5 is just too strong.
Yeah.
And the 5 is going to win easy. It's going to be a 5-8-3 final. 8 got second, went off at 60-1. Fat Fab wins in the house. What up, Fat Fab? ASD race 2, he likes the 1 horse and the exact 6 over the 1-3-6. We can move over to that track as our next race, ASD Race 2. 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. I'm going to run and take a piss real quick. Can you guys tell us what you like at ASD Race 2?
Let's see. Race 2. I like the 5 and the 6, which, you know, the 5 is most interesting of the 2, but I'd go 5-6. You guys?
I had the 6 and 3.
6
ASD
and 3.
race 2, I had the 6 and 3.
And I have no opinion. I'm not betting the race.
Okay. That 3 is interesting. Good morning line. Got Crano on it. Came off the 6. That's actually the best combination jockey trainer. Jared Brown at 22 and Jorge at 31 for a total of 36.
Yeah.
Leroy Nelson has really rode well there. Yeah, I could definitely see the 3 win it. You got Chickness on the 2.
Yeah.
Who won? Who was the jockey on the first race? On the 1. That was Cheedy. So what would Cheedy need for the double? He would need to be riding. So that ain't gonna work. But 6 is taking a lot of money, which I don't know at Shambo. I don't know what a lot of money really is. So. Whitehall isn't doing as well as he's done in the past there. So what's your guys' favorite track to look at?
I don't have any. I just play them all.
You just play them all. It doesn't matter. Okay.
When I have time, I'm a numbers handicapper.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it takes me about less than a minute to do a track.
So when you say numbers, you're looking at buyers, or what are you looking at?
No, I belong to a group called HTR.
Oh, okay.
And Ken Mason, we get numbers down from there. And my sheet looks like this. I just got programs with all kind of color codes.
Sure.
So I can look at that almost bam and know right away what I want.
So do you like pay a lot of verticals or horizontals, or what do you do?
I play maybe horizontal because I'm not crazy about verticals. I think it's very difficult. I think the easiest horse to pick's the win horse. After that, it gets difficult.
Yeah.
So to go vertical, I don't like to do that.
Well, vertical, especially these people who get into the pick 5, when they do the 5, I can't remember what it's called, but super 5s or whatever those are called. I don't know how you pick who's going to be the 5th horse.
The super high 5.
Oh, high 5.
Yeah.
The high 5.
Yeah. I mean, that could be any of them.
Yeah, it's hard enough to pick a super, right?
Right.
I can't get an exacta.
Trying to get a winner.
Everybody has their own specialty.
So Ed, do you look at a bunch of them and then decide I'm not going to play that, or do you like look at them and find on your sheet, oh, this looks like it's got a good one, and then you dive into it?
Well, the problem with my sheets is I have probably 50, 60 pages here, all Razor's tracks. Okay. I have another program that kind of selects what I want to look at. It's done by Access. But I can look at a race here. It generally only takes me about less than a minute to handicap. But then again, I'm not real specific. And I'm probably wrong on a lot of things too. I don't try to determine how the race is going to be run, because when I see that happen, most of the time it's wrong.
Yeah.
I think it's very, very difficult to determine how a race is going to be run. So I just work off of strictly statistical numbers, would have a high percentage. Like my one square, every horse that wins about 30%.
Okay.
So I look at that. I'm not saying it's right, but it works for me.
Yeah.
Pit Auto Parts says, what good sites for online wagering? Are you talking about sports or horses?
And also,
Go ahead, Mike.
and also the issue, if you're not on something, you should wait until they have, like whether it's Twin Spires or TVG or First Bet, wait until they have a special where they double your money at like 500 or 250, so you can go in there and get the double the money. Just it's free money.
That's a good idea.
He said he uses TVG and MyBookie.
My bookie.
I use TVG, but I wouldn't use MyBookie for horses because MyBookie, they cut you off depending on what you bet. Like I know for trifectas, they cut you off at 350 to 1. So if the exacta pays out 1,600 to 1, they're only going to max you out at 350 bucks. So I wouldn't use MyBookie at all. I keep it simple. I pretty much just use TVG. I know TVG has like rewards too. More money you spend, you get points and stuff like that. You just gotta kind of see what works for you, what kind of bonuses you get.
The bonuses make a big difference.
Yeah, Pit Auto Parts. I learned the hard way through MyBookie. I hit a $1,600 try, paid me 350 bucks.
Ouch.
And
I've had good luck with,
so that's 3,200.
I've had good luck with Twin Spires, but back in, I think it was 2012, I think Texas decided not to use the ADWs anymore. So now I got to go to Bovada to play. But at least Bovada will pay out.
Yeah, see, I like TVG. I just put my bank account to it. When you withdraw, it's there within 24 hours. It's pretty quick and simple.
As a matter of fact, Twin Spires had, like I said, I used to have almost like your man cave, Razor. I used to have a condo up in North Dallas, and it was almost like a mini. It was like a mini.
I'm wondering, Razor, when you give me your betting account, okay? You give me your main betting account, or you do your second betting account? See, what I do is I have a main betting account, okay? I call that betting account A, then that betting account B. Now, I put a small amount of money in betting account B. That way, if I get hacked, I don't lose that much.
Okay.
If you put your main betting account in there and you get hacked, goodbye. But if you you see what I'm saying? I set up two accounts.
If your betting account gets hacked?
Yeah, what I do is I set up two, okay? I have my main betting account I have with the bank. Then I have another betting account there with them.
Oh,
and I call that one my easy money account, okay? Then I transfer my money to the other one. If I get hacked by the easy money account, it's not called easy money, it's just another bank account.
Right.
I can't lose that much. But if I keep all my main money in there and they get hacked, that's how I do it. That
Gotcha.
protects me from getting hit.
The 3 just scratched it at Ask Simba.
AST.
Yep.
I had the 156.
3 was taking money. So who's the favorite now? 6 is now the favorite.
Deacon Mike says with Bovada they use Bitcoin. So my bank account isn't even listed with Bovada.
Bitcoin.
Oh, you can use Bitcoin and you can still.
Sports
I
betting
still
is
use
my
my
own
bank
thing.
account.
What'd you say, Wally?
I said you can use Bitcoin. You can still use your account. I use my account, my bank account through Bovada. But it's easier to withdraw with the Bitcoin, or they have a deal now called Match Play, where you get hooked up with somebody that wants to buy credit. They buy the credit off of you, and you give them the credit back to them. And it makes the cash transfer a little easier.
I agree, Turnsy. Marlins pitcher has gone 9 innings with 14 strikeouts.
Wow.
It's bottom of the ninth, 1-1. Marlins are up to bat. Hopefully they can walk it off.
Red Sox are still 0-0 after 7.
Oh, wow. Let's see where ASD looks like they are loading in the gate. And the Marlins have 1 out in the bottom of the ninth. Jay says for his AWD, he uses a prepaid card for deposits and gets the money into a second savings account and transfers it as soon as the money gets there.
You guys are like all got like Swiss bank accounts or something.
Got money in all different places.
Yep.
Except in my pocket.
I have one of those big 5-gallon water jugs with just a whole bunch of coins in it.
That's
That's where I keep mine.
6 is running away right now, although it's getting caught.
Yes, they're often racing and they're coming around the final turn here at ASD. The 6 is on the inside. The 2 is flying on the outside. The 5 is coming on the inside.
That 2.
The 2 is flying. And the 2 is going to win 2, 6, 5, 4. Two, 6, 5, 4. There we go. Marlins got a base hit, and they got a double. Man on second, 1 out. Nice job. My dad says 2-6 ASD. Cash it.
Nice.
Next up, EVD race 6. EVD race 6. There is a favorite that is 2 to 5 now, the 3 horse. EVD race 6 is a maiden claiming 5K 3 and up, purse 11K. EVD, Smooth Ed, did you have anything?
3, 4, 5 in that order.
Say that again, Smooth Ed.
3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5. Fat Wally, did you play anything for EVD?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put a $10 win place on the 4, and I just want to say that the sponsor.
And Mike, what about you?
I think that what is the 3 horse looks too good. But if I tried to beat it, I think the 4 would be the one that would beat it. So, but I think the 3 wins this race running away.
So do I.
Yeah, for me, I passed on it because, like you said, I think the 3 is going to run away and not much else after that.
No.
It's not going to pay at all, so I passed on this one. Albuquerque race 4 is still quarter horses. Marlon's got a 3-2 count, man on second, 1 out.
God, that eight at Albuquerque was no, it was 5 to 1 on the morning line. I thought it was 20 to 1, but no, it was 5 to 1. That's 6. If you like quarter horses, that 6 might look pretty good.
Go. They walked him. Man on first and second, 1 out. And Mikey D does not have a shirt, but he does have a Cache koozie. Timothy says big overlay on the 1 and 2 at EVD. Brant says cash the over in the Padres game we all eat. Nice job, Brant.
Nice.
Canterbury race 9. Canterbury race 9 is 6 furlongs on the dirt. This is a non-graded stakes, 3 and up, purse 100K. Canterbury race 9. Okay, yours is it's on its way. I sent it out yesterday. Hopefully you get it soon. Shout out to my guy Okie. Cindy says 3-3 Yankees game. Derek says EVD 3-4-1 exactly and try. Let's cash this one. Marlins are still up to bat. First and second. 1 out with the 2-0 count. Oh, I know, Okie. I love you, brother. All right, sorry, we're going to have to wait on this horse racing real quick. I am going to need this Marlins game to cash. All 3. 3-0 count, man on first and second, 1 out. Come on, Marlins.
Take quick break.
Base hit, walk, pass ball, whatever you got to do. Get this fucking running. We need to hit 5 in a row. Oh, swing and a miss right down the middle. Marlins have a 3-1 count. Man on first and second with 1 out. Brant says about the hammer, the over in the White Sox game. Greg McSorley says Canterbury, number 3, win. Okie says let's get this 2 home at Albuquerque. Whitman says Canner 865, box it. Exacta and try. Marlins have a 3-1 count. First and second. 1 out. First and second. 1 out. 3-1 pitch. Called strike on the outside corner. Now there's a full count. Marlins are up to bat. 3-2 full count, 1 out. Ball 4. Let's go! Bases loaded. 1 out. Let's get a base hit here. I need a shot. And if they score here, you're going to be damn right I take a shot. Marlin. Bases loaded. 1 out. Rojas is up to bat. He's 1-8 against
They went off at Evangeline, came in 2-3-4, I believe.
2-3-4.
Yeah.
2-3-4. And that was EVD, you said?
Yes.
2-3-4. Deacon Mike says Miami wins. Everyone gets a RSP koozie. Now, Wally, you got a cash it hat, right?
Yeah, it's kind of a conundrum I've got with that because when I went to rehab for those 2 months, 6 weeks, I moved away from that trailer into our new apartment, and I don't know what my brother did with the hat. I don't know if it's lost or in storage or what. I don't know.
You probably sold it for a lot of money. Those things are worth a lot of money. Probably pawned it.
Yeah, I've got my Cheeto paw prints all over the brim. I mean, I got Cheetos all over the brim because of Dennis Garcia. Calling those rats out over at Toga.
Bases loaded. First pitch was right down the middle. 0-1 count.
Yeah, that too went off at a bomb. I mean, went off like an 18-1.
Oh, wow.
Yep. I was just looking at that. Yep. Jeez. That Exacta paid $32 on the 2-3. Wow.
Deacon Mike says Wally eBayed it and bought a real hat.
No, I would have never sold that hat.
Oh, man. Marlins got bases loaded. 0-2 count right now. 0-2. Come on. Let's put the ball in play. Deep fly ball. That's all you need. Rojas is 0 for 3 for the night. Perfect time to get that 1 base hit. And he swung at a pitch in the dirt. We don't score here, I'm going to be scared.
Baseball.
Base is loaded. And Chisholm is up. And he is 0 for 4 tonight. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts. Now we need a base hit. Because a pop fly is not going to do it. Strike 1 on the outside corner.
Okay, fellas, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, all good, Wally.
Okay.
Uh, 0-2 count to the Marlins.
Shoot. Tampa Bay got a run.
Tampa Bay scored.
Yeah, top of the 8th.
Oh, man, I thought it was going to get through and it didn't. Damn it! So close. And the Mets get out of it. Fuck. Damn, I thought that was getting through the middle. 10 runners left on base.
Ouch.
Well, they're headed to extra innings. Canterbury race 9. They're still walking around. This is the Jägermeister race. Canterbury race 9. Mike, did you have anything here?
I was watching the ED case. God, that 3 led most of the way. I'm seeing where this 2 came from. Oh, the 2 came up the rail. Oh, wow. The 3 just lugged out at the end, and the 2 went by him. Wow. Okay. You said Canterbury, right?
Yeah, Canterbury race 9.
Race 9. Let's see what we got here. Jägermeister is in this one. Jägermeister looks good. Kind of like the 4 at a price. I'd go 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that's exactly what I have. Canter. This is race 9, right? Yeah. I had the same exact thing. 3, 4,
Ooh.
5 exacta. And then I threw the 1 in for the try.
Yep, I can see that.
Smooth Ed, did you have anything for Canter?
Yeah, 3874. I really like that 7.
Oh, okay.
3, I like the 4 too. I like them both. Especially
Yeah, I
the
like
7.
that 4. 7 I don't see, but the one rider got off the 4. Interesting. 7 was on turf. Seven won a year ago, August.
Derek is on the 5-6-8 exacta box, 8 to win. Deacon Mike also likes the 8 at Canter. Canterbury race 9. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us as always. We do this every Wednesday and Thursday night right here on Pub Sports Radio. Right now, the 3-horse is out front. Mr. Jägermeister went off at 5-2. In second, the 5-horse, the Alligator Hunter, at 2-1. In third on the inside is the 1-horse Astronaut Oscar, who went off at 7-1. They are coming around the final turn, and the 3-horse is rolling at Canterbury race 9. The 8 is coming up down the center of the track, but is the 3 going to hold on? And it's going to be a close one, and the 8 is going to fly by. 8-3-6. 8-3-6.
Did you have that in your pick 4?
I didn't have the 8, no.
You didn't have it.
No.
Drop of Golden Sun.
Where'd that 7 end up?
For my eye, I expect him to go wire to wire on that. He didn't do nothing.
Huh. Okay.
I thought he had a lot of speed, but he didn't.
The 7 at Canter came in, I think, last.
Yeah, he was bad. He looked.
Eight three exacta pays 21-1.
Nice.
Job, Dan. Nice job, Deacon, with the 8 to win. Dennis Trusty's in the house. Says good evening. Just came back from Kentucky Downs.
That 8 won at Albuquerque.
That's still quarters, right?
Yep. I think that's the one I threw out.
Next up, we have ASD race 3. This is 5.5 furlongs on the dirt, claiming 3K, 3 and up, purse 9K. ASD race 3. Smooth Ed, what were you looking at here?
6-1-2.
6-1-2. Mike, what about you, ASD? Did you have anything?
I like the 1. I like Greeley's Spirit, the 1. 6 is going to be really tough, but I like that 1, and I like the I like the 1, and I like the 5. Actually, no. Yeah, I like the 5. Yep.
For me, my top horse is the 4. I like it, the 4 at a price.
Yeah.
Tally. Morning line 15-1, which is just crazy to me. Right now, 10-1. So I love that price on the 4. I also like the 1 as well. Spirit. And then, man, that 6 is going to be hard to beat, but I left the 6 out. For my third horse, I like the 2. So I went 1, 2, 4. Exacta box. Exacta try.
Pizarro's on that 2. Who's the trainer on this? It's a claim on the 2. Oh, Gardapi has that one.
Yeah, it's claimed last time out for 3.5K.
Yep.
ended up getting 7th place by tons of length. But before that, I mean, 3 out of the 5 races, it's been in first or second. So I threw the 2 in there. I went 1, 2, 4. I like that 4 to price. It's dropping as we speak, though. I don't think we're gonna get that good of a line now. 6 to 1. It was just 11 to 1. So I bet the 4 to win, and then 1, 2, 4 exact to try.
That 5 closed in its last race. Shorter.
Timothy, Jimmy usually jumps on around this time. I know he does like the last 3 or 4 races at ASD. So he should be coming on soon, hopefully. Spencer says 125 exact the box. William says morning. Good morning, William.
Morning.
William, where are you located? Whitman's got to pick 5 for ASD.
He said, "Don't bother me. I'm taking my before nighttime snap." Now, winning anything?
It's going to bed now, right?
No, not yet. What time is it? Oh, I've been watching news.
ASD, we still got about another minute or 2. William says he's in the UK. It's 2:38 a.m.
Yep, that'd be right. 5 hours.
Well, thank you for joining us, William. We do this every Wednesday and Thursday night. We start at 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, and on Wednesdays we start at 7:30 p.m. Eastern.
They've got a couple big races. They got Ireland. I think it's Ireland. They've got a couple great horses running on Saturday.
At what track? Do you know?
I don't remember. I think it's the Irish Derby. I think, or Derby.
Oh, okay.
But Mischief is running, and a couple other really good ones. Dang it.
The Marlins just walked someone, so the Mets got first and third, 2 outs, top of the 10th. What were you saying, Mike?
Do you guys watch any of those European races?
Yeah, sometimes. I don't really cap them, but unless someone gives me a pick.
Well, still trying to figure out how to read the PPs for Europe. Do you have your maps for Europe there, Ed?
No, I have nothing on foreign tracks.
Okay. So do you stay away from the Breeders' Cup, or do you still dive into that?
I dive into it, but it's just tough.
Yep.
Breeders' Cup I like, but foreign horses I have no real stats on.
Yep. It's been interesting to watch Ryan Moore on how much he's traveling. He'll be in England today, and then in New York tomorrow, and then be back riding in Ireland the next day. It's just crazy, his schedule.
Just amazing.
Yep. Although didn't I see somebody rode in Indiana today and then rode somewhere, or rode like in Kentucky or someplace 4 hours later in another race? I think there was a jockey that rode 2 tracks today.
Oh,
Wow.
What do we got coming up?
We have ASD going right now.
Oh, okay.
Then comes Charleston and then EVD.
And it is post time.
Yeah, ASD looks like they're loading up in the gate. After ASD, we'll have Charlestown. And the Marlins got out of it!
Nice.
Headed to the bottom of the 10th, tied 1-1. Starting with the man on second. So we better fucking score a run here. Come on, Marlins! I need another beer. Mike, how close is ASD to popping off?
Looks like, well, were they loading? I think they were loading. They're still loading right now.
Man, look at that. The best kegerator in the world right there. Poured a beer already. I built a kegerator out of an old freezer.
Nice.
So I can
And they're off at
2
ASD.
kegs in there. ASD race 3. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us. Let's win some money. Right now, the 2 is out front on the inside. The 4 is in second on the outside. 2, 4, 1.
I think that 5's running in the United States.
The 2 horse is still on the inside, with the 4 being on the outside. Here comes the 3 and the 6. As they come around the final turn, the 2 is still on the inside. The 4 is down the center. The 6 is flying on the outside. And the 4 is still fighting down the center, but the 6 is going to run away.
Yep.
6, 3, 5, it looked like.
Yep. Cyclone Dan. Oh, the 5 got up there for the ticket. Holy cow.
Yeah, the 5 got in for third.
Oh, inquiry. Hold all tickets.
Ooh, that was a quick inquiry, too.
Five had a good run out after. So he just needs longer.
Be ready for next time.
After ASD, we have Charlestown race 6. Smooth Ed, did you have anything for Charlestown race 6?
Just the 3 and 5.
Charlestown. Let's see.
Chalky.
Mike, what about you? Did you have anything for Chuckytown?
Yeah, I can. It looks like 3-5. The only thing is, I'd give a look at the 1. Won its last race on dirt. Was that here? Yeah, a lot lesser competition though. Mostly handwritten in the ride. So I'd give it. I'd probably take a shot at seeing if the 1 could get up there. But the reality is, I think 3-5 wins. I think that makes the most sense.
Deacon Mike says, hey, Razor, with the new guy, we now have our own version of Better Call Sal. Marlins have a man on third with 1 out. And it looks like a 1-0 count. ASD 635-1, but it's still inquiry, right?
Yeah.
All right, Marlins got a 1-1 count. Oh man, swinging at a ball, 1-2. Man on third, 1 out. Holy shit, Marlins, get a fucking hit. Come on, one time.
So it's something coming out of the gate that they're looking at.
Struck him out. Look.
Oh, Red Sox got 2 runs. They're up 2-1.
They scored 2 in the bottom of the 8th.
2 in the bottom of the 8th. And going to the 9th. Wonder who they're going to use for a closer tonight.
Chuckytown, race 6.
They're bringing in Garrett Richards.
Garrett Richards, yeah.
Renfroe hit a home run. God, he's been a great pickup.
Oh, he hit a 2-run homer.
Yep. They've been just ravaged by COVID as of late.
Marlins got a man on third, 2 outs, 1-1 count. Oh, man.
Right now it says Hansi Robles is in. Really?
Deep fly ball! Yeah, let's go! Hit the wall, walk off Marlins!
Nice.
Let's go! Shot time! Let's go! Let's go! Shout out to the Marlins! Shout out to everyone in the chat! Shout out to Gambler's First Glance! 5 in a row! Let's go!
Where are they at in the standings?
Oh, the Marlins are trash.
Oh, okay. Wow. A lot of excitement for that.
I had $300 on the Marlins.
Oh, very good.
At
Very good.
plus 107.
Nice.
Let's go. 5 in a row.
Way to go.
Let's go. See what we have. Charlestown, they're loading up in the gate. Deacon Mike says, congrats, Razor wins. We all win. Koozies for everyone.
Nice. God, they still looking at that at the ASD.
Still, wow. Kenny V says, Razor on a roll. That's how it's done, Jose. Cindy's on the 4 at Chuckytown. Chuckytown, they are off and racing at Chuckytown race 6. Right now, the 2-horse is out front. Night Train Wayne at 7-1 on the outside. The 3-horse, the favorite, I believe it was 3-5. They are coming around the final turn and down the final stretch. The 2 is on the inside. The 3 is on the outside, and they're going to battle. And it looks like the 2 is going to get up. 2,
Nice.
3, 4.
Wow.
2, 3, 4. Birdie's in the house. What up, Birdie? Let's go, Greg. Cindy says 5, not a fair start, refund.
Oh, for
ASD.
ASD. Okay, that's what they were looking at. So the 5, but wasn't the 5 up for third?
Yeah, I mean the 5 gate looked like it opened to me.
Wow. So a bad start and still got up for third. No wonder it's so far back.
Let's go, Mark. GFG cashes again, 5 in a row. Let's go.
Wow. That 5 ran great considering. One down. Choice struck out.
Oh, nice. Did you bet Boston, or are you just a Boston fan?
I'm just a Boston fan. I very rarely bet games.
Same here.
Like I've always had a number of years I've got it up on my wall right now. Red Sox to win the pennant, Red Sox to win the World Series, 25 twice, and I've hit that 3 times.
Oh, nice.
So never cashed it once. I've hit and never cashed. So because I just decide that's part of the tradition.
Oh, wow.
And I don't play it every year, which is strange. So I've hit. I think I've only not hit once or twice. So it's not like I do it every single year, no matter what.
Oh, okay.
It's usually been a friend goes to Vegas, and I'm like, oh, you're going to Vegas? Get me a 25 on the pennant and 25 on the World Series. And most of the time they're like, yeah, whatever. And then they come back and they're like, holy cow, that was a good bet.
Right. Next up, it looks like we have Mountaineer Race 8.
Mountaineer Race 8.
Mountaineer Race 8 is 5 furlongs on the dirt. This is a claiming 4K. Fillies and mares 3 and up. Purse 8K.
So they even took the 5 out of the running completely. So they've got it 6-3-1 on ADS 3. Huh.
Wow, so if you hit the 5 with the try, you didn't count it. It doesn't count, right?
Apparently. Wow. Okay, so you said Mountaineer Race 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mountaineer Race 8. Smooth Ed, did you have anything?
172.
172. Oh, I think he's right on. That Coach Mention has done real well a couple of times. Yeah. Yeah, that's gotten on the ticket a number of times because I've always that name. But I like that too. And I think he's right on with the 172.
$172. Yeah, that one's gonna be hard. For me, my top horse is the 4. Shell Phone. He's ran 4 times at this distance. Got 1 second, 1 third. So I just keyed the 4 on top.
I can see that.
I'm going to hope a price comes in underneath.
I like that. I think that's a good call.
Oh, man. Mountaineer, they're still walking around. Canterbury race 10 is a fucking joke. 3-horse field. After Mountaineer, we got Remington race 5.
2 strikeouts.
The bottom of the ninth. I mean, top of the ninth.
Top of the ninth. And a double by Joey Winnell. A line drive out. Oh, he tried to go for third and got thrown out by Renfro. So Renfro hit a home run and threw a guy out at third. Boom. Win. Nice.
Deacon Mike says, in 2016, I had a buddy call me from the book in Vegas, told him to put 100 to win the World Series on the Cubs. Heard him relay the message to the clerk. Clerk said, ask your friend again. Whitman says needs the 3 at Canner for 409.
Go get it.
Cindy has a pick 4, 135 over the 5 over the 2, 4, 5, 7 over the 2, 6.
Oh, Cindy. Cindy's a great handicapper. Cindy is very good.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess that scratch of the 5-horse was actually good for me because I had the 6 in the pick 5 at ASD.
Nice.
So since the 6, the favorite one, now I get it double.
Yeah, you double it up. Okay. Although so did you have the 5? You picked the 5?
Yeah, in the first leg I had the 5 as well.
Yeah, so you would have got a great price if the 5 comes in. That's the one thing. It's good when you get it and you get that extra double, but still, since you had the 5, you'd be better off with the 5 winning, you know?
Right, but the 5 ended up getting third.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's not like he got taken down after winning.
That's true.
Mountaineer, they're still walking around.
Wandering around.
And
you said we're going to go to Remington next?
Yeah, Remington race 5. This is 7.5 furlongs on the turf. This looks like a pretty good race here.
Yeah.
Remington race 5. Smooth Ed, did you have anything here?
8, 9, 12, 11.
8 scratched.
Good. Maybe 9, 12, 11 then.
9's a favorite. 12. 11. Oh, 11 scratched too. So you got.
And I'm scratched too.
You're scratched. Yeah.
I'm scratched too.
Mike, what about you? Did you have anything at Remington?
It's a maiden, so it's tough. You know, I'd throw out as a long shot the 7, just give it a run. Since it's a maiden race, I kind of like the jockey on that one. And beyond that, the 5 looks interesting.
Yeah, I'm on the 5. I'm on the 2, 4, 5. I like the 2 and the 5. They're both kind of favorites, but I like that 4 at a price. Remington is actually loading in the gate, so they're going to go off before Mountaineer.
It's off.
And they are off in racing at Remington Park, race 5. Right now, it looks like the 9 horse is out front. The 9 horse is the favorite. Who's cheating who? Horse went off at 9-5. In second on the outside, it says the 1 horse, but that's a lie. The 10 horse is in second.
Yep.
9-10-4. 9-10-4. Then the 1 and the 7 are 3 wide with the 4 in third. It is 9-10-1 or 9-10-4-7-1.
But 9 just running away.
The 9 horse is still out front and rolling. And it's safe to say the 9 horse is gone.
Yeah, 3 made somewhat of a run near the end.
It is going to be a battle for third. No, it's not. 9-3-12-4.
Yeah.
9-3-12-4. Let's bring on our next guest for tonight, Mr. Dennis Trusty. What's going on, Dennis?
What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing tonight?
Hey,
How's
Dennis.
Dennis
Hey,
doing?
Mike. Hey, Ed. Hey, Razor.
This is my friend Mike, Dennis. Have you
Oh,
ever
Yeah,
yeah.
Dennis. I know Dennis. Yeah, he. I follow him on Twitter, and he and I have had a number of exchanges.
Yep.
Yeah, I
It's been a
think,
minute since we've talked a huge lot, so nice to see you on here, though.
Yep. I see you liking all of Rachel's tweets.
Oh, my God. If it ain't Bree, it's Rachel. If it ain't Rachel, it's Bree.
so we know who's got the crushes here.
Oh,
Although he's blushing already, man.
No.
Look at them cheeks turning red.
no.
That
ain't from the blushing. That's just from drinking all day at Kentucky Downs.
Oh yeah, I saw you had you were out there. You said there's a lot of grass out there, huh?
Oh, yeah. They need a lawnmower.
Yeah.
Actually, just basically out in your front yard type of grass and not turf.
Mountaineer, the 6th jockey, just went down.
Oh, well, that's not good.
But she looks okay. Yeah, the 6th broke out the gate and just fell right on the nose.
Wow. I was liking that race at Saratoga where the jockey had the lead in the jump race and then fell off his horse.
Yeah, I liked it a whole lot too. I mean, I'm glad everybody was okay, but I had the race with the 5, so I really liked it.
Nice. Nice.
Mountaineer, it looks like the final was 7-3-2.
7-3-2. Mountaineer, huh? Mountaineer.
Rockin' Ray says, I missed the photo. PS, I'm stink / drunk.
Yeah, see, Coach mentioned. That's what I said. That horse, that was a good call on that 7.
Deacon Mike says, Dennis, the new Mike is a lawyer. Good to know in case you get tossed in jail for public intoxication. Jay has an EVD $5 double 5-6 over 7-8.
You know, for all the mics that we have on here, we need to have a list of Mike 1, Mike 1A, Mike 1X, Mike 1, just coupled entry.
Well, we got Mikey P, we got Mikey D, we got all the Mikeys. This is Mikey B.
Yep.
Mhm.
So we now have P, B, and D. We're covering all the Mikeys. Let's see what we have up next. Man, Coach paid 7 to win. Not bad.
Yep. I said that horse gets up there and gets in the money. So were you on? How'd you do today at Kentucky, Dennis?
I mean, I want to kill Tyler Gaffleon.
Yeah.
He cost me about 3 or 4 times.
Wow. Irad had a good day there. Holy cow.
Yeah. Yep. Irad, he did great. I mean, it was fun. The bad parts of it was you had to watch it basically on the screen. They come past you and then they're gone down the stretch because the stretch is so long. And from then on, you just have to watch on the screen. But everything else is pretty good.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to win my money back from down there on the show tonight. So let's hopefully do that, right?
Yeah, I'm ready. And you know what is going to help is when we bring on our next guest, Mr. Fat Wally. What's going on, Wally? Welcome back. You are on mute, just so you know.
Well, you missed the Mariners win.
What, the Marlins?
Or not the Mariners, the Marlins. Yeah, not the Mariners.
Is that what I was is that what I was hearing from the bathroom?
Yeah.
Nuts. And the restroom from where I'm at is roughly about 80 feet away. So I heard this. Good job, Razor.
So who's up next?
It looks like EVD is up next. EVD race 8. EVD race 8 is 7 furlongs on the dirt. Mating claiming 5K. Fillies and mares 3 and up. Purse 10K. EVD race 8. Smooth Ed, what are you looking at?
624.
624. Yeah.
624.
Oh.
Mike, what about you? Did you see anything for EVD?
Yeah, I think the 624 is a good call. I like the 2 the best.
Fat Wally, did you have anything for EVD?
I was gonna go 268, and I'm gonna go with the 6 across some win place.
And
Dennis, EVD, did you have anything?
I'm seeing a lot here, a lot of bad horses. I'm glad I came on for this race. This is my first race. If I was forced to do anything, it would be on the 8, but yeah, I don't want to do anything in this race at all.
Oh, do it, Dennis. Come on, do it. Man, do it.
Boo! Don't worry, I'll get back at that Cinnaboy that comes up next. Yay!
For me, at excuse me, EVD, I am on the 4, 5, and 8.
The 8's interesting.
Yep.
I don't know if you heard you're on. No, you weren't on yet, Dennis. But I hit the pick 4 and the pick 5 at Cinnaboya yesterday and lost 18 cents.
Oh no, that's not good.
Nope, they did not pay very well.
No, they really sometimes don't. I don't know what the fakeouts are, but ha.
Yeah, usually, if you hit a pick 4 or pick 5, you can take off the next day. Mike had to work overtime.
You think you should at least get the money back? You know.
All right, let's see. EVD looks like they're loading up in the gate. Dennis, Birdie wants to know what's ASD.
Oh, Assiniboia Downs. Which they're at 0 minutes to post too.
Birdie says, looking good, Wally. Everything's looking good except that fucking hat he's wearing, I'll tell you that.
Well, it's going
What
to
hat
be good
is it?
until the Cowboys play tomorrow. 'Cause
Oh, Cowboy.
I'm a Cowboy realist. Yeah, I think the Cowboys are skunked.
Looking forward to tomorrow night.
Oh, yippee skippy.
It's going to be a tough first game.
I just can't wait till this
I'm
weekend,
thinking
right?
That 8's out in front, and EBD.
I don't know why you're excited, Dennis. We're going to get fucking blown out. EVD race 8. They are off and racing. Right now, it looks like the 4 and the 8 are out front. The 4, not enough bling. And the 8, variety. But it looks like the 4 horse is just opening up. And the 4 horse, I don't know if it's safe to say, but I'm going to say it, is running away.
It looks like it.
Oh, he bolted.
He is running sideways into the rail, but he held off.
Yeah.
It is going to be a battle for second, but I have no clue between who.
It's 862, I think.
8.
268.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought you were saying that's the order of finish. I'm sorry.
No, that's the 3 that were in it. I didn't know what finish it was.
4-2-6-8 it looked like.
So the 2 got up there. Just not enough. 4 just ran away.
Pat Wally, you had the 4, right?
No, I went 2. I went 268. And I like the 6.
Brant says, Dennis, where's Bree at?
Oh, good Lord. It ain't one or the other. I swear.
Oh, Dennis, I want to ask, do you happen to know, is Bree related to Bill Mott?
No, she's not. She gets that question at least once a week, I think.
I was kind of wondering. I saw her, last night. I was like,
Yeah, didn't we ask her that on the show? I think she was on one time when we asked her.
Mm-hmm.
And she said she gets that all the time.
AST 4 is coming up, huh?
I mean, I'm not judging by any stretch.
Did you guys have anything for ASD race 4?
Yeah, I did. I popped it up in the chat.
I had 5-2-3.
Yeah, I have the same 2-3-5.
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
I can't bet ASD through Bovada.
I took a 3-5 with the 2-3-5-6 exacta chalk, but
Yeah, I have the 2-3-5. My pick 5.
At 6 is taking a decent amount of money.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, bad news.
Well, they all came out of the same race, so
Yeah.
if you like one, you gotta like them all.
Yeah.
Oh well, 3 fell and dropped the jockey just like at Mountaineer.
Wow, yep.
Are they off?
Yep.
They're off and
And this is
racing.
changing everything in this race.
The 3 is jockeyless and bolting to the front.
Come on, 5. Hold him together. Just hold him together. Don't make him chase the 3.
Looks like the 5 is out front on the outside. And second is the 2 horse down the center of the track.
Now make him chase.
The 2 is on the inside.
Oh, Lord, it ain't paint shit.
And the
Okay.
5 is on the outside.
Come on, 5.
They are coming down the final stretch. The 5 is on the outside.
Come on, 5, 6.
Here comes the 6 late.
Don't pass me, 6.
And the 6
Fuck me,
is going to
6.
pass everyone.
Oh,
Uh,
bad news.
I just wish the 3 wouldn't have fell off. That would have been so much more helpful.
And the 6 is going to win. Wow,
Was the 6 on Cindy's ticket? I wonder.
We'll definitely find out. 5, 6, 10.
Oh, nice. Very good, Cindy.
Wait, 5, 6, 10.
I don't know what race that was, though.
Yeah.
Oh, no. She didn't have it. No.
Looks like ASD pick 4 was 135.
She didn't have it on the pick 4.
Looks like Chucky Town race 7 is up next. Chucky Town race 7, Smoothhead, did you have anything?
5, 1, 6.
5, 1, 6. Fat Wally, did you have anything for Chucky Town? You're on mute, Fat Wally.
There we go. Let me go ahead and get a $1 try box on the 168.
168.
And I want to go
Ben
$10.
Trusty, what about you?
I'm winning show on the 9. Going bomb hunting here.
Oh.
Sharp's mission.
Just hoping the cutback helps.
For me, I'm on the 6, 3, 4. Mike, what about you? What are you looking at?
I have a good note from a couple months ago on the 6. So I like the 6. And I think it's going to be 6-5. Actually, 6-5-3.
And there they go.
Chucky Town race 7. They are off and racing. Right now, it looks like Wolf Creek passes out front at 5-1. In second on the outside, Gary doing biz at 5-2. In third on the inside, the 1 horse, Super Wildcat at 4-1. 4, 6, 1, 5.
That 6 is a whole Bodemeister.
They are coming down the final stretch. The 6 is on the outside. The 4 is down the center. And the 6 is going to win.
Yep.
6, 4, 5.
It looks like to me somebody lost a horseshoe too at some point in the stretch.
6, 4, 5.
Well,
Yeah.
you Dina and Monkey, right?
Well, we cashed the exact 22-1.
There you go.
Hey, there you go.
Good job.
Well, when you haven't been winning a lot of races and you finally hit one, you know what you do?
You stop playing horse racing.
Shot
You
time.
take a shot, Dennis. That's what you do. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. Shout out to my guy Dennis Garcia, just cashed the exacta and the win. Shout out to Mike. Welcome to the pub squad. Shout out to my guy Fat Wally, Smooth Ed, Dennis Trusty. Cheers to everyone in the chat.
Ooh.
Hmm.
That super 6-4-5-3. Darn. I went back and forth between the 3 and the 4.
Still a great call on the 6.
Yeah. So, there's always the yeah, but.
This thing nice too. Let's go. Like gas station always says, win or lose, we booze.
Absolutely.
Shout out to my guy gas station, wherever he is at. I hope he's listening. Hope he joins us again sometime soon.
So do I. Hope you enjoyed this too, Rays. I miss him.
Yeah, I meant to call him today. I was supposed to call him yesterday. Hopefully I can call him tomorrow. Next up, we have Canterbury race 11. No, we don't, because that's quarters.
Did you have the try in the Canterbury 10?
In Canterbury?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone hit the try.
Clickbait one though.
Clickbait. $3.20.
Quarters. Jeez, that 4 looks good. Oh. I'd take a run at that 11 on the quarters at Canterbury. The 11.
The 11. That's Scotty's long shot. 4-10-11. He's
Yep, it is. Although the Edward the jockey's off the 11, so the 10. I mean, Scotty's actually got 4-10-11.
Next up is Remington Park race 6. This is 1 mile and 70 yards, claiming 25K, 3 and up, purse 20K. Remington Park race 6. Smooth Ed, what did you have here?
465.
465.
465. Mike, what about you? What did you have at Remington?
I like 467. No, yeah, 467.
467 for Mike. Fat Wally, did you have anything at Remington?
If I'm going 246, and I like the 4.
Yeah, I'm all over that 4 as well. I'm on the 458. 458 for me. Dennis Trusty, what are you looking at here?
I'm gonna do an exacto key the 5 and 6 on top. So one of them two has to win. And second, get out your pen and paper. 1, 4, 5, 6, and the 8.
Let's go, Cubs. Shout out to my guy, Deacon Mike. I need his fucking Cubs to win one time. They got a man on 1st and 3rd. No outs, bottom of the 10th. Need another base hit here from the Cubs to get this nice little 2-0 sweep. in sports as Gambler's First Glance hit again. We hit 5 in a row.
Whew. Wow.
We go for number 6 in a row tomorrow. So make sure you tune in to my guy, Jimmy the Bag, 11 a.m. right here on Pub Sports Radio. I will be releasing my Gambler's First Glance play of the day once it gets confirmed right on Jimmy the Bag show, right here on Pub Sports Radio. Remington Park, race 6. We still got about 3 minutes. I am on the 458 exacta box, trifecta box.
But the 8 was good back in 2019. Holy moly.
I thought she was about ready to say 19 something. I was like,
No, it had a couple really good races. It won a good race back in March of 2019.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
The 8-horse?
Yeah.
Right.
Actually,
that was in December. Yeah.
Yeah, December of 2018, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then before that one in September of 2018. So maybe you can have some September rain on that one.
Yes, it's the Virgo horse.
So it hasn't run since November?
Yep. November.
Yeah.
I mean, it's worked out before, though.
Yeah, it's had workouts.
It's had some decent workouts. Chicago Cubs, second on Fielder's Indifference, it says.
Nice. Oh, that's when they try to steal and they just let them go.
Oh, okay. So man on second and third with no outs.
So they're going to walk it to load the bases?
It's an 0-1 count.
Nope.
I'm not sure. You would think they would intentionally walk him. But you never know because it's Hayward. He's trash. So.
That 7 had some really good runs earlier in the year.
Hey, there was an interesting note about Kentucky Downs I learned being over there.
Oh, yeah?
So what they're doing this meet is something to be careful on. So tomorrow.
Home run! Let's go! Go!
Oh.
Thank you for interrupting me, Razor, for that. Okay. Good job. Anyways, so on Sunday and Monday, they had the rail out to the third lane. Today and tomorrow, it's at lane number 2, so they took the third rail down. And then on Saturday and Sunday, it's on lane 1. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. That seems like it throws everything out of whack as soon as you get – it's a hard enough track to handicap as it is, but you start doing that, then it just kind of becomes everything you learned from Sunday, Monday becomes voided almost in a way.
Well, I heard they were tearing up the turf, and they do that so they can get new turf each day.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it looked like that, but if you watch, the best place to be was the middle part of the track where they tore it down anyways, and I don't know why they did that. I really don't. And I get it to get new turf, but if everybody's going to the middle anyways, then what difference does it make when they come off the turn if it's new turf or old turf?
Yep.
Let's go, Deacon Mike. Is the home run cashed his over 2.5 home run?
Way to go, Deacon. But Kentucky Downs is it's just like impossible sometimes,
Mm-hmm. Last race today, for example.
For some reason, I was looking. Let's see, where was it? I think it was race 8 or 9. For some reason, I really like that beat LeBon, the 3. And
I did too.
And it do a thing.
Yeah.
And they're off and racing at Remington Park. race 6.
1 minute. I'll be there in a minute.
Remington race 6. They head around the first turn, and it looks like the 1 horse is out front. 1, 5, 6. Painter Party is out front. The 1 horse at 2-1. In second, the 5 horse Ab Soroka at 5-1. In third, Hulen, the 6 horse, at 9-2. 1, 5, 6 are the top 3 horses as they head down the backstretch here at Remington Park, race 6.
If the 6 can't win from here,
The 1 horse is still out front. But the 5 horse is making his move on the outside and has poked his head out front. 5, 1,
Wow.
6, 3.
I ain't got no stinking rotten 3.
The
Come on,
5
4.
horse is still out front and rolling. And
Come
I
on,
think
4.
It's safe to say the 5 is
Come on,
gone.
4.
Come
Get
on,
up,
4. Get up.
Get up, 4.
Come on, 4.
Get up,
Get up,
man.
4.
Not
No,
enough.
he's not. The 3 is going to get up.
5, 3, 4.
5, 3, 4.
And so it continues.
Well, I'm going to have to go. I'll catch you tomorrow night. Glad to see you on here, Mike. I
Take
hope
care,
you
nice-
join us more often.
nice
You're
talking
quite
to
an
you, Ed.
asset. You're
Yep,
quite an
thank
asset,
you.
Mike. Hope we get you
Nice
back.
talking to you. Nice.
Catch you guys tomorrow night.
Take care, Ed.
See you
Good night.
tomorrow.
Have a
Ed.
good night.
Shout out to our guy, Smooth Ed. Next up is EVD Race 9. This is the last race at EVD. Birdie wants to know what you have at EVD, Wally.
Moi, me. Let's go 5, 8, 9. And I like the 8 win place.
Dennis, what about you? EVD Race 9.
The Sire of the 9 makes me basically feel. His name's Pug, but you can get where I was going with that. Anyway, I kind of like the 5. Best trainer in the race by far. I just don't think the horse is good enough, but I mean, there's not much in here though either, so it kind of goes both ways. But if I had the 1 on that horse, I'll take that win and place on him.
Mike, what about you? EVD Race 9.
I like the 7, and the 1 looks tough, but I like the 7, and the 4 is running some really good races. Hasn't run very well, but the 4 is running some really good races. So, but I like the 7 the best. But I like the cutback off the dirt on the turf and the new jockey with the 4.
I want to add something onto the 4. I've never seen a prime power figure in the teens. I just want to add too that the jockey's 16-0, Mike, and the horse hasn't been out in a year, so I'd be careful.
So when you say, so is that a bad number in the teens?
I've never seen it before. Normally that's not a good thing. Whenever, yeah.
Okay.
Like that horse is 15. The second lowest is 63.
Okay.
So in instance, Dennis, you're saying he's going to have to sprout wings? He's gonna have to drink some
Basically.
Red Bull
He's going to have to get a head start.
Oh, it's like me get football field ahead. Yeah, start waddling with the ball.
I'll say this, Mike, you or Wally or Razor probably.
I'm on the 7 here at EVD real quick. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you're good. You, Mike, and Wally, you probably could outrun the 4.
Well, that might be a trick.
Well, they're off.
Come on, it's time to get hot.
Is it off?
Race 9. They are off and racing. Right
The
now,
4 did
one
not
horse-
get a head start.
The 1 horse is out front. It says the 8, but Maury determined that was a lie.
Yep.
Yeah, looks like the 1.
1 horse, Flowers, is out front at 4-5. In second, it looks like the 8 horse, Glitters. In third, it looks like the 9 is coming on the outside.
Come on, 5.
I'm not
Is
sure
that
where
7
my
coming up the middle?
7 is, but
Come on, 7.
the 7 is go through the center. 7. You
Yeah,
don't-
go 7. Go,
Go, 7.
Go 7.
Go! Go! Yeah! Let's go!
Holy War.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just need to drag the 4 with it.
I think the 4 could win the first race tomorrow.
Yeah, it might. What took second? The 1?
I thought the 2 did.
Okay.
The 7 horse.
1 and a 1A, I think.
2.
A couple.
The hell? It was just 4-1.
Oh, it got bet heavy. I thought it was 5-1.
Wait. Oh, no, it was the 1A. Sorry, I'm blind. I was already say if that's the 2,
Yeah.
God damn. But no, it was the 1.
Yeah, 7 with the 1 with the 1A, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Oh, did it go down to 5-2?
7 ran nice.
Next up is ASD Race 5. ASD Race 5. Claiming 5K. Fillies and Mares 3 and up. Purse 10K. Fat Wally, did you have anything here for ASD?
No. No, I didn't handicap it.
Dennis, what about you?
I can't.
I'm on a 2, 5, 6 exacta and trifecta box.
You said the 2 what?
2, 5, 6.
Mike, what about you? Did you have anything here?
Looking at it, boy, that 5 looks good. At best, I take a flyer on the 4, just because I seem to be taking flyers on 4s tonight. So I take a flyer on the 4, but I think that 5 looks tough.
Yeah, I singled the 5 here.
Yeah.
In my pick 5.
Are you still alive in that?
Yeah.
Nice.
Bull, nice job. You got the pick 4, he says.
Nice.
Do this. I think
What'd you say, Wally?
I think I'm going to have to check out.
All right, all good, Fat Wally. We'll see you tomorrow night, right?
Take care, Wally. Good luck tomorrow night.
Well, yeah, and I'll have to be here for the duration for the abuse. And I'll wear the jersey.
Appreciate you, man. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Peace out, guys.
Looks like Dennis Trusty just refilled the drink. I like it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but I haven't been spinning tonight. Shout out to Verizon.
What?
I had to make a phone call. I upgraded my internet a long time ago, but it was fucking up. So I had to call Verizon. They brought someone out. I had them install a router in my man cave.
Nice.
Nice.
So I haven't circled tonight, so that's good.
So that can't be it. Which race was that? Oh, that was when Remy did.
We got a 1-5 favorite at Chucky.
There's been a lot of those tonight. Yeah, Holy War Exact only paid $5.90. Did somebody say they hit the pick 4?
Yeah, bull.
Wow, that $905.
Nice.
That 7 was big to get up there because I'm betting the 1 didn't pay anywhere near that. Yeah, the pick 4 with the 1 would have paid. Holy cow! The pick 4 with the 1 would have paid $762. Huh.
Wow.
The 4 was only $172. That's weird. I wonder why.
You know, I don't really care about the horse, even though getting beat left, right, up, down, backwards at Saratoga. The 6 at Charlestown running at Saratoga is just better than whatever this is.
Oh yeah, yeah. You do when you watch races like that, and then watch these others. It's like you're watching a different animal.
Yeah. And at 12-1, I would much rather take that versus what the 5 is.
Yeah.
And a horse might just be super slow, but I don't care. At those odds, I'll take the chance.
$1-5. Holy cow.
Mm-hmm. Razor, we're going at ASD.
ASD race 5. They are off and racing. Looks like the 6 and the 3 are out front. The 6 is on the inside. The 3 is on the outside. But
Here comes the 5.
5 horse is rolling on the outside.
Come on, 6.
And I think it's safe to say
Come on, 6.
the 5
Oh,
horse
he's wrapping up.
is gone. It's going to be a battle for second. It looks like the 1's going to get up. 5-1-6.
Pain.
5-1-6. And we are moving on in our chalky pick 5 so far.
Just a downward spiral. I think there's been, 4 races tonight where I've been close to hitting whatever I bet.
Yep.
And just as soon as I got on, that's not counting today down there at Kentucky Downs. That's not counting anything that happened down there.
Up next is Charlestown race 8.
God, that horse is now 1-5. Oh,
Oh yeah, the 5 horse.
yep.
Chucky Town race 8. Did you guys have anything here?
The only thing I found interesting was the 2.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the 5's gonna kill this field. But the 2, but I like an exacta 2-1.
I'll say for me, the only thing I saw was the 1-horse Fashionable.
Yep.
I just like the 6 because he come from Saratoga, but yeah. I will say this though: the owner of the 5, everybody here at Chucky Town has got the yellow, black silks, this, that, and the other. Basic silks, life and death for their barn, and you get Michael Dubb, who's probably asleep right now, not knowing this horse is even running. So, because he literally has so many horses. If you went up to him and said, "Did you know that the King Achilles or whatever is your horse?" He'd say, "Who?"
Mm-hmm.
Deacon Mike says, Dennis, so you're down $15 from bets at Kentucky Downs and $200 spent on beer?
I don't know. Their prices down there were pretty outrageous, but I learned on Monday you can take your own alcohol. So that was a huge plus.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was, tailgate and everything. What's up?
Are you going any other days?
No, I was only going those 2. So sucks, but
They got some great horses running there this weekend.
mm-hmm. Oh, there they go.
And
At Charlestown?
they are off and racing at
Five and
Chucky
back.
Town race 8.
Oh, I forgot that it's wet there.
Yes, it is sloppy.
Well, these 2 already look like a class of their own.
It looks like the 6 and the 5 and the 3 are the 3 horses out front. The 6 is out front down the center. The 3, Dusky, is on the outside. And the 5 horse, the King, is on the inside. 6, 3, 5 as they head down the backstretch here at Chucky Town. Race 8. The 1 horse is starting to make a move from the far back as he is in 4th. But the 6, 3, and 5 are the top 3 horses here.
Oh, no. It's
at Chucky Town race 8. The 5 horse is on the inside and is starting to pull away.
Come on,
Yeah.
6.
The 6 is on the outside trying to come late, but he is not.
No, 5's just running away.
The 1 horse is going to pass him. It's going to be a 5-1-6 final.
The 1 had great wet numbers, but started way late.
Yeah.
Exacta, trifecta, superfecta just cost because the raggedy 6 and placed money on the 6 because he could not hang on for second. I just did 5-6 with the bunch with your all's 2 horses with all. That's basically what I did. That's number 5. Close tonight, number 5.
2 never ran at all, but I forgot it was wet.
Yeah, I hate that.
2's wet numbers were pretty good too. Huh.
Next up, we have Remington Park race 7.
Remington Park 7.
This is 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. This is a claiming 8K race 3 and up, purse 11K. Remington Park race 7. Dennis, what are you looking at here?
A lot of pain. I remember the 10 breaking its maiden at fairgrounds over the winter time. I thought the horse could have been something pretty impressive, and then turned out to be a flop. So that's not a good sign from the 10 for me. I don't know. I kind of like the 4 a little bit. That's probably the class. The 10, Cabrera probably would have maintained this amount if he wasn't at Kentucky Downs today. So I don't know. I guess I'll do a 4, 6, 7, and then a 50-cent try box 4, 6, 7, 8.
Birdie says 1 race left for him in Canterbury. Anyone got a winning look?
5.
I don't have anything at Canterbury as quarter horses.
Who won was the last one a quarter horse?
Yeah.
And the 4 won it. The 4 the favorite, one big. So I did like that 11. 11 didn't even hit the board.
I think he broke bad, honestly. But
Oh, did he? Yeah.
I think he did. But
that 5 was really tough at Canterbury on the at 12.
He's won the 9.
Yeah.
For Remington, my top horse here is a bomb. I like the 4 horse Flat Out Avenger.
Mm-hmm.
On Canterbury, I'd take a flyer on the 8.
8 at Canterbury for Mike. For Remington, I'm on the 4 to win, and then I also like the 10 and the 2.
Mm-hmm.
So I went 2, 4, 10 exactly try box, and I bet the 4 horse Flat Out Avenger to win.
Remington, I like the 7, but I think that I do agree. I think that 4 can hit the ticket.
Yeah, get a nice price on that 4. Cindy's also on the 4 over 7, 8, 10. And also says 6-3, bottom 9th, Jays are up.
I think I will do something at Canterbury, too. It's probably the alcohol talking here, but I think I'm just going to take a 5 with 1, 7, 9, 10 with 1, 7, 9, 10 trifecta.
And Mike, what did you like?
I like the 7, but 7 with the 4.
I hope that hits more than what I just played at Canterbury, because 70 to 1 and 21 to 1 would be much sweeter. Right, that's who you got, Mike. Right?
What's that?
4 and 7.
Yeah, 4, 7. Yep.
Yeah. I'll call it at Canterbury.
Yeah, you can call that one. I didn't bet that one. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
All right, the Don't Blink You'll Miss It Minnesota Quarter Horse Derby.
I can't even watch
it. And they're off. The 5 bumped the 4. The 1 horse shot out, and I'm buffering a little bit. So it's running 5, 1, 7, it looks like, and the 3's also in there. The 9 is also on the outside, too. 5 is gone. 8. I don't know who got third. Let's see. 9?
So the 8 got up there, but that didn't win, huh?
Yep.
5 won it.
Yeah, Jess Rocket, man, honestly obliterated that field.
1 to 9. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Yep. Not even enough to get you a McDonald's cheeseburger, people.
Nope. Be interested to see if that exacta pays anything with the 8. 8 was 12-1, but it was second highest or third highest on the board. So
Oh, it's third highest on the board. It's the lowest exacta.
Yeah.
So, yep. $4 for $1.
Yeah.
Now that will get you at least a cheeseburger.
Yeah. It's a win, though. It's a chip in the chair.
That was close for third. I don't know who got there for third.
Mm-hmm. So what do we got next? We talked about Remington.
Yep, Remington's up next as they're starting to load. And then it will be a Assiniboia, I think. Yeah.
Albuquerque's got into the...
I can't play Albuquerque no more. They did the whole horse switcheroo thing on me.
Oh.
I was drunk trying to explain that one about I think 2 weeks ago, and I was like, the 6 was the 9, and the 9 was the 6, and the 9.
I did see that. Yeah, I saw that, and I actually went back and checked what you were talking about. So I like that 8 at Albuquerque, though.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. I'm drunk again.
I like that 8 at Albuquerque too, Mike.
Yeah.
I think they just flipped the Saddletown number upside down or whatever.
Well, last year in England, they ran the wrong horse. When they shipped it, they messed up somehow, and they ran 2 horses under different names.
I got a funny story too about that, but Razor, call Remington for us and get us home, hopefully.
Yeah, they are off at Remington race 7 right now. The 1 horse is out front. It looks like 1, 7, 2, 6, 10. The 1 is out front. Street Voss at 7-2. In second, the 7 horse, 50 Shades O' Purple. In third, coming on the outside, it looks like the 10 horse, who went off at 4-1. They are coming around the final turn, and there is a horse flying down the inside. It looks like the
4 is rolling, Razor.
The 4 is coming on the outside. Come on, 410. Get up, 410. Oh, here comes the 3. Get up, 4. Get up. Get up.
Yeah. He got there.
Did we get the 10-4?
You got the 10-4.
I think you did.
Oh, it's about to be shot time. That might have been close, though.
It was not close. Take it from me. It wasn't even close.
Is that a guaranteed casher?
That is unless an inquiry, that's a cash. No sweat.
That 7 just went to pieces.
Sure did. Sure did.
10-4 is 25-1.
Nice.
Are you sure that 3 didn't get up there?
He did not get there.
I think you got it.
That's a winner. Yeah. That's an easy winner. Let's go.
Razor, open your eyes. Just
catch it. Shot time.
Oh, and it was the 10 that won. That was the 10 that you talked down.
Who, me?
No, didn't Dennis get all over the 10 for what it had done in fairgrounds in the past?
Yes, yeah, it was.
That's why I didn't like that horse, because you talked it down.
Well, I will say though, the horse. I mean, it was the lowest the horse has ever been in. That did help out. I'm sure. You know.
Well, it's funny you talked it right into the winner's circle.
If only I was. I'm dumb. It's not my day. It's the exact opposite. We've seen this before.
Catch it. Cindy says, boom. Mike says, awesome hit. I'll take a shot with you. Shout out to everyone in the chat. We still got 25 people rocking with us at 11 o'clock at night. We do it again tomorrow, but we're still rolling. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Hiya!
Boom.
Oh.
Woo-hoo! Let's go.
Oh, so I was going to tell you a story about a switcheroo. I heard a former trainer talking about this. He was from New Jersey, right? And old guy, he only had 2 horses. He was so bad he would steal other people's feed, right? He would go around to other barns and steal other people's hay.
Wow.
Yeah. So this guy, he's got a horse in, and he gallops one in a work, going 5 furlongs, went like 102, 103, something like that. Feeds him. The other horse doesn't get fed because he's going to run. Turns out he fed and worked the wrong horse.
Oh.
And he only had 2 horses, so it's not really hard to mess that one up, and he did. Turns out the horse won.
Wow.
After all that.
Shit.
Uh-huh.
Looks like next up we have ASD Race 6. Let me check who I have.
I like how Razor asked too. Are you sure it got there? Yeah, it got there. I talked myself right off the 10.
Yep,
Hey,
you did.
That's exactly why I got there.
that's
Mhm.
why I took the 10.
I tell you what, it's auto fade tonight for me. If I like something, bet the total opposite.
You said I hate the 10. I said 10.
I love the 10.
very much.
I hate the 10. I love the 10.
Let's go. ASD. I have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
I like that.
I really like the 3 here. Sharp contrast.
What the fuck?
I also like the 7.
Jesus,
Pontiac.
Pontiac.
But I got 1,
Although
2.
Devil
4.
got off the 3 and the 7 for the 2.
Do you see who owns the 2?
Yeah.
Owner of the 2. Who owns the 2?
Not connecting with you, Razor, right? Let's see.
Andrew.
Andrew what?
Stronach?
And that's Stronach's son, who's worth $3 billion and owns all the racetracks that you know to love and hate. And he claims the horse for $2,000. So he's seen Michael Dubb at a horse at Charlestown, and now we got Stronach having a horse that he just claimed for $2,000. Again, a horse that probably don't even know exists. Why? What are they doing? You're worth $3 billion. Why do you need this $2,000 claimer?
Well, got to buy horses someplace.
I mean, how do you think he got those billions? He's got to win somehow.
Yeah, but I mean, just go up to the guy and offer him $10,000.
I mean, 6 out of this last horse's race, he's been first or second.
I know. Yeah.
I completely agree, and I think the horse is pretty good. But they didn't need this horse.
Deacon Mike wants to know, Trusty, who do you dislike in this next race? At
Yeah.
Remington?
Who don't you like, Dennis? He's talking down the 2.
No, I'm not talking down the 2. I'm talking why. There's no reason.
Yeah.
Other than the horse is actually really good, and that's fair.
Yeah.
But it's like just again being a multi-billionaire saying I want McDonald's every night. Why would you put yourself through that hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that what T-Bone Pickens would eat?
So
he's on the 3 to win at ASD.
Yeah, I could see that.
but to answer Deacon Mike's question at Remington. I like all.
You like all.
Try to get yourself around that one, Deacon Mike.
Spencer Penny Bombs in the house. What up, Spence?
Blue Jays. Yeah. That 2 is just taking money. Holy moly. So's a 7.
Like, literally, I think if this guy knew that this horse was running, he probably would just do this if he could. Just bet, I don't know, 5,000 to win on the 2, and the 2 becomes 1-5. I mean, I don't know.
So that'd be stupid for him to do that then.
No, I know, but like, it's just crazy to see that.
So I like the 2, and I got a Quinella with 2-4.
Let's see.
Dennis is going to work on a multiple choice here.
Okay, hold on, Mike. Now, Exacta 2-4 is paying $12 and $18 for $1. Quinella's paying $19 for 2.
Yeah.
It would be probably better to take $1 box, wouldn't it?
Yeah, probably. But I like Quinella's. I don't know why. I just like.
I mean, it costs the same amount, and if you're doing a $2 Quinella, it's 19. If you're doing $1 Exacta, it's 12 or 18. So yeah, I guess that's kind of yeah. Okay,
I don't bet in Quinellas.
Your bet's actually probably better. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Same reason I like swingers in the European races.
I love those.
I got crazy and added too many horses to it. It's like you got to keep it low on those swingers because you get those like 5 or 6 swingers. It's stupid.
You might want to rephrase that there. Oh, now you're right though. I try to use 4. If you start using 5, I remember Hong Kong. They had $1.30 Omni. I know in Twin Spires they're Omni/Swinger, so I just called them Omni.
Yeah.
And God, some of them would pay $25. It's like an Exacta with Razor.
Yep.
It's like an Exacta, except all you have to do is run second and third, or first and third, or if you get all 3 of them there, then you know. I remember getting one of them that paid like $90 or something like that.
Yep.
So. I kind of wish they brought him over to the States because that would be, I mean, at least interesting.
Well, but they have that, where they'll pay to 4 or 5 or 6 places in Europe because of the big fields.
Yeah.
And that would be something like Kentucky Downs could look at with the big fields, is going to more places. But then you'd have the problem with all the betting sites trying to figure out how to make that work. They'd have to rejigger all their mechanics to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you guys at on fixed odds?
I don't bet fixed odds.
Yeah.
I'm back and forth on it. It depends on what it is, but
it just sucks when, these big places dump a whole bunch of money and you watch horses go from, in the gate, they drop from 8-1 to.
Now, I
you know,
will say this: I do like the thought of cutting betting off with 1 minute to post.
Yeah.
That way, that doesn't happen. You know, but
That's never gonna happen.
no, it's not. I mean, it would make everybody betting wise happy, but racetracks would not be happy.
No.
Because that's where probably 200% of their action comes from is 0 minutes to post. You got people out there just saying, "Oh, right now, Boy Downs is about to race. Well, let me just throw $2 on it or $5 on it." You know.
Yeah.
That Valente's had some good success at different times. Earlier in the year.
What was that, Mike?
That Valente, number 5 at ASD, had some success earlier.
I don't have that 5, so fuck that 5.
I will say though too with the fixed odds is if you know something like you get a hot tip on a horse that like beforehand, it would probably help out at fixed odds versus and hammer a bunch of it on it before the odds even come out.
Yep.
Cindy says 5 or 6 swingers becomes an orgy, doesn't it? We got some Aussie from Spencer 589-5896.
That's the best guy for Australian handicapping, period.
Is that a double or is that an what is that? What's he?
So he does 589 exacta box, 5896 try.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Deacon Man, we'll see you tomorrow night as we have horses and NFL tomorrow night.
Yep. Thank you, Mike, or Deacon Mike, for congratulating on my pain tonight. Appreciate it.
ASD race 6.
Yeah, Razor, have you hit anything at Kentucky Downs this meet? I feel like if you hit something down there, you would have hammered it.
No, I haven't been betting too many day tracks this week.
Hey, and Mike, I don't know if you've seen I posted on Twitter. Me and my buddy split that ticket. I wish we'd have did a try. It was on Monday. We split a exacta box 2, 5, 10, and 12.
Oh,
race.
Nice. Very nice.
And don't get me wrong, the exacta did pay $75 for $1, which is fantastic.
Yep.
But that try, it was a 16-1, 3-1, and 55-1. We had all 3 horses. It paid $1,300 and something dollars. If the 12 eggs on it 3-1, he hits the try anyways. But oh my! And the whole time down there, the whole time I brought a program for the day before, so we can handicap on the way down. The whole fucking way down there, we said we're going to bet the 2. We're going to bet the 2. I don't bet a dime on the 2. He bets like 4 to show on the 2. Horse pays $21 for show.
Wow.
Yeah, so that was really.
How long did it take you to get there?
Took 2 hours. It's basically right on the border of Tennessee. I don't know why they call it Kentucky Downs, even though it barely is in Kentucky. It's the last exit. So.
Well, it's in Kentucky then.
It's in Kentucky, but there's more people from Tennessee.
The 6-1 at Linsmore, 695. So he hit that try, I think.
Yep.
How well done. All at 6 was 1 to 5, but he still hit the try. Left the 6 off the box, but he hit the try.
Mm-hmm. At Spencer.
I know we were on. I think was it last? Not last one. I don't think it was last week. The week before, me and Spencer, we were hitting the Aussie races, and we were up till we stayed on till like 1 o'clock in the morning. We just kept winning, and we couldn't get off. It was fucking awesome.
I don't know if I want to be back on Thursday. Swingers getting off. I don't.
God, that 9 went off at 30-1.
Yeah.
That might pay that try might pay pretty good, even with the big 6 on top.
Yeah, you should have played the Super, Spence. What the fuck?
So is the Cinnaboy, how close are they going off? Oh, they're still walking around.
Yeah.
So this is the last race? No.
Oh.
They take forever with that last race sometimes.
Yeah, they're trying to
Especially, yeah.
get jackpot for this high 5 up.
Yep. They want people betting on it.
I want to bet the 2 so bad, but I know there's so many people on the 2 that it probably, if I bet this horse, it's going to go south. So,
They're going in the gate.
For the sake of everybody in chat not being mad at me, I'm laying off. You're welcome, chat. Only for you.
Thank you.
Well, let's get this 3 home.
3.
Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
Oh, okay.
Kevin Riley says race 6, 7, 4, 2. All right, ASD, it looks like they are loading up in the gate.
And they're off.
And they are off and racing at ASD race 6.
There goes your 3.
The 3 shot out to the front and has the inside rail as they head around the first turn. 3, 6, 2, 7, 4 are the top 5 horses here at ASD race 6. The 3 horse is still out front at 19-1. I swore it was just like 30-1, but
Yep.
It was.
the 3 horse is still out front at 19-1. In second on the outside, the 6 horse, who is on the outside. 3, 6, 2, 4.
Here comes the 2.
The 4 is making a move on the outside. The 2 is trying to come down the inside. They are coming around the final turn. The 3 is down the center. The 4 is on the outside. The 2 is on the inside. And the 4 horse is going to roll home easy.
That 2 going to get up for second? Nope, not. No, I don't know.
It's going to be a photo for second, third, and fourth.
Am I going to get my Quinilla?
I don't know.
It gets tough to say at the very end. What do you think?
I don't think you do, sadly.
Yeah, I
Very
think that
sadly.
that 7 got in on him.
Yep.
Who's the other horse in there? The 3?
The 3, but I don't think the 3 was even close to those, the 7 or the 2.
Yeah, but the 4th horse was the 3. 1 never got into it at all.
No.
Cindy says thinks it was 4-7-2-3.
I could see that.
Hayden Stevens says eat my shorts. Not too sure what that means, but
Yeah, have no idea.
maybe they're edible shorts.
Oh no. Oh no. This is Pub Sports at its finest right now. Oh, let's see.
Next up, it looks like Remington Race 8. Remington Race 8. Did you guys have anything?
Remington Race 8. I like 3, 4, 7.
Yeah, none of those horses are I'm on, so all those horses suck. Dennis, what do you?
I'm on 3, 4, 9.
There you go. One of those horses I'm on.
Okay, I'm off the 9.
Ah, you son of a bitch. My horse is the 9.
But I will say this. I hope the 4 gets the 3. The 4 has not beat the 3 in 3 races, and if the 4 beats the 3, I don't know how that happens, but yeah.
This 9 horse, I am keying it on top. This horse is going to win the race. And I'm hoping some prices come underneath. This 9 horse has
They're
raced
off.
Oh, they're off. Yep.
21 times this distance already.
Shut up, Razor. They're going in the first turn. Come
They
on.
are off and racing. And look who's out front is the motherfucking 9. AP's Bluegrass is out front.
What's his
with 9
odds?
horse at 3-1. 3-1. What the hell?
Look at the 4's odds.
Oh my God. In second on the outside, the 2 horse, Know Your Options at 17-1. In third is the 1 horse, Major Brown at 39-1. 9-2-1-4.
I'm going to bed.
Remington Park Race 8. The 9 and the 2 are the 2 horses out front. As they come around the final turn, the 9 is on the inside, the 2 is on the outside, and here comes the rest of the pack. The 9 is down the inside, the 2 is down the center of the track. Go home, 9! And we need some prices underneath. And the 9 is going to win easy.
Yeah, well, 7 gave her a little bit of a run, but yeah, that was a nice deal.
9-7-2. Cash it. Shout out to Dennis. Taking off the 9.
That was a joke. I didn't have enough time to take the 9 off. But I didn't have him outright. I just played the fucking news out.
Let's go. Keep the 9 on top. We're going to hit the exacta and the try. I needed that 2 to stay up for second, but he still gets third.
Oh yeah, he gets third. Let's all complain and throw a fit. He's 17-1. Let's be mad. He got third.
Let's go. What the 3-1 he went off at? That's some horse shit.
Nice
Thanks
call.
for being on, Mike. I want to say that too. Thanks for being on. How long have you been on the stream for right now?
Since it started, so you know. I want to see what that Aussie try pays to see how good of a pick he made.
I don't know. The Zacta paid like $11 for a dollar.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, that's what I seen on the pools probables.
That's the thing. Those Aussie ones take forever to come up.
Yeah, you can't ever see the price. And the 7 went off at 5-1. Not bad.
Like Quinella did not hit at ASD. What did that? How did that finish at ASD?
7-2-3. So
4-7-2. Yeah. It was 7-7 did get up. So 3 got past. But that was quite a duel by the 3.
Inquiry at Remington. The 9 ran around the track too fast.
So you're live to what? On the pick 4.
ASD. I am alive to the 2-3-5.
2-3-5.
Yeah, it's chalky as shit.
Yeah. 4, 2, 3. That's a lot better than yesterday. Holy cow.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're live in the pick 4, right?
No, I have the
Pick 5?
pick 5.
Oh, so yeah. But still, it's still a lot better than yesterday.
I should have played the pick 4. It pays better.
How much would the pick 4 cost you to play? That's a buck.
Oh yeah, it's for $1.
See, I like
God,
what
dang. that trifecta paid $22.40. So it to play 4 horses on the try, it cost $24. So it actually lost $1.60.
Wow.
That is brutal.
What I was going to say with the Cinnaboya really quick, too. I like what they're doing with the pick 5. But whatever their takeout is needs to be lower or don't do that at all. You know, so.
Well, that's it, boys. Good luck. Nail that pick 5. So I think I wanted to see how that Aussie turned out. So, okay. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Yeah, thanks. This is going to be the last night of the race for us, so we're not going to be much behind you. So appreciate you for joining us, Mike, and whenever you want to come on again, let us know.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Thanks, Mike. Have a good one.
Have a good night. And then there were two drunken idiots on the screen. Oh, wait. Why are we losing viewers? Why are we losing? It's late. It's late. I'm tired. I'm ready to go to bed. I'm angry. I'm angry and tired, and I want to go to bed.
Yeah, it's 11:30.
The amount of times I've been so close these past few days, it's just so annoying. Like, example, Kentucky Downs on Monday. I had 2 out of 3 horses for the trifecta 4 times, but no exactas with any of them. And then tonight, I mean, basically 6 races where I've been right there and just not there. And that's, like I said, not counting earlier today. But there's tomorrow, right?
Always tomorrow. All right, so we got one race left. ASD race 7. ASD race 7 is 7 furlongs on the dirt. Claiming 4K, 3 and up, purse 10K. A couple jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combo is on the 7. One time at 100%. And then you have the one horse 8 times at 12%. Best jockeys on the 7. Chickeness. And best trainer is also on the 7. Stephen Thompson. Let's look at the changes. New jockey on the 1. New trainer on the 2 horse, as it was claimed for 2.5 Ks last time out. The 3 horse is moving up in distance from 5 furlongs to 7 furlongs. The 4 horse has a new jockey. The 5 horse also has a new jockey and was claimed for 2.5 Ks last time out. No changes on the 6 or the 7. ASD race 7. Who are you looking at here, Dennis?
I'm liking chicken ass. I mean, that horse looks really good, solid. 2 in a row, looking to make it 3 in a row. So I'm about win on the 7. Exacta box. I don't want to use the 2 for the exacta. I'll tell you what. I'll take a 3, 5, 7 exacta box, and a trifecta box 2, 3, 5, 7.
Yeah, the 3 is my top horse here.
Mm-hmm.
Maddie's Pro. The horse has never raced this distance.
Spencer's giving out more winners at Aussie.
Dennis Garcia is on the 7. ASD. Dennis Garcia says nap time. Good luck all. Have a good night, Dennis. This is also our last race of the night. We will be back live tomorrow, 7 o'clock.
Oh.
As we have horses and the NFL. Dennis, you'll be on tomorrow, correct?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, we'll probably be switching on and off horse calling. If that's all right with you, I'll be trying to do some of the NFL calling as well.
All right, that's cool. That's cool. Just don't get your NFL jerseys and horse numbers confused.
I don't know. Tom Brady, a horse, kind of reminds me of the same thing.
I meant the numbers, but okay. Let's see. What's the spread for that game right now?
I think it was 8.
I mean, you almost have to take Dallas in the points, right? Right?
Oh, it's 9.5 now.
Yeah, I mean, you have to take 9.5. You have to take Dallas. Unless you really absolutely think Dallas is not going to score more than 10 points. And
the reason the line keeps pushing up is because everyone and their brother is going to tease Tampa Bay tomorrow. 6 points. So now that it's at 9.5, it's still a 3.5 spread. So if the Bucks win by 3, the books get paid.
Yeah.
And everyone loses their asses.
Wait. My drunk ass didn't comprehend everything. What?
Everyone is going to tease the Bucks down to 3.5.
Yeah.
So if the Bucks win by 3. Everyone who bet the Bucks is going to lose. Everyone who teased the Bucks is going to lose.
Yeah.
So the books would clean up.
Yes. Okay, now I got you. Sorry. Not all there sometimes.
Sometimes.
99% of the time. There's that 1% that I am here, but
Can't wait to see that day. But yeah, the total is at 51.5. I'm kind of leaning towards the under, if anything. But man, week 1 in the NFL is hard.
Absolutely. College football week 1's pretty easy. I mean, it's not obviously set up to be easy, but there was some, like, I almost tripled up on it was Texas A&M and Kent, and they won by, I know the spread covered by 3 points, but that is what it is. They had a rough second quarter. And Akron versus Auburn, spread was 37. The final score was 60-0 or something like that. So,
yeah.
I know blowout games are like, oh, well, really, you're going to think they can cover 30? Yeah. My blowout games this week was 3-1, and the only reason why I lost the one was because a bad second quarter, and they only lost by 3 points. So, you know.
Yeah, I'm in a 33 league for the NFL. It's where everyone gets a team. They put up $5 every week for your team. And your team has to land on 33.
Oh, yeah.
33 points. I split it with my mom and my dad. We do it every year. Our team this year is the Dolphins. So I need the Dolphins to score 33 exact points. If no one's team scores 33 points, then everyone's $5 carries over to the next week. So sometimes the pot gets pretty nice.
Yeah.
I figured Dolphins aren't a bad team. They can score some points.
Yeah.
Their defense lets up a lot of points, which means their offense is on the field a lot. So I figured it's not a bad team to get.
No, that's a pretty decent team.
It's better than getting like the Jets. They couldn't score 33 in like 3 games.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to Jose. He's a Jets fan. That's got to be rough.
It's rough. I mean, I don't know. I'd give up watching football at that point if I was a Jets man.
Damn, my 3-horse is down to 3-1.
You know, I started learning a lot more about player props because I always used to focus on like spreads and stuff in games and try to pick the winner. Now player props are so much better, so much easier, I think, than actually picking the games on the NFL. I remember I was talking to a buddy of mine. It was the Saints and the Chiefs playing, and Hill was having a bad game for the Chiefs. Very poor. All he needed to do, it was like 10 minutes left in the third quarter. So plenty of time. All I needed to do was all I had to do was get, I think it was 23 more yards, and you hit the player prop. I was talking to my buddy, and I said, that's a great bet. That's a fantastic bet. still just learning about them. So we're talking on the phone. Less than a minute goes by, and this motherfucker catches the ball for 35 yards. So that's when I said, okay, player props are definitely the way to go from now on for sure. If you're really struggling and want something not easy, but yeah,
Yeah, they can definitely be hard though.
they can. It's very tricky, but like I said, I was watching it live in game, and in game is a little bit easier because, again, if somebody's having a rough game, all it takes is one play, especially at the wide receiver position.
But a lot of those times the lines are
not great. Yeah,
minus money too.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying that that it was a great score, but it was an easy cash, that's for sure.
Right.
Like I said, I was just learning about it though too.
Maddie's Pro is now 9-2.
Yep.
2 horses 1-2.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Chalky night at Assiniboia.
Big time. Fat Win has an Australian race. Lismore race 5, the 5 horse, 15-1.
I already crowned Spencer the king of Australian racing, so I guess Fat Win would be the prince. Right? Fair enough.
ASD Spencer is on the 5 and 7. ASD, they are walking towards the gate now.
And they crept towards the gate very slowly.
This is the last race of the night for us. We will be back live tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, though, Razor, you might want to take a look at that Kentucky Downs tomorrow. You hit down there, you're getting paid.
Some nice prices been going.
Yeah, not only that, they just pay well anyways. Like every race is 12 horses, so full fields. And if one of them scratches, they normally have 4 also eligible, so.
Cheech in the house. What up, Cheech? ASD race 7. They are loading up in the gate.
Yeah, Razor. The cheapest trifecta they had was at 22-1 for $1. The next one was 60 some odd to 1, and then there was 4 of them today that was over 1,000 to 1.
Oh wow!
So they pay.
Cindy says, "Come on, 6, run your ass off, make the night."
Well, good luck to her.
Thin line is at 17-1, and they are off and racing. here at ASD Race 7. Right now, it looks like the 7 and the 6 are the two horses out front as they head around the first turn. In third on the inside is the 3 horse who went off at 9-2. 7, 6, 3. Those are the top 3 horses here at ASD Race 7 as they head down the backstretch. 7, 6, 3, 2, 5, 4. The 7 is still out front at 5-2 and has about a length and a half lead. But that 3 horse is coming on the outside.
If I don't hit here, I quit horse racing.
And rolling. The 7 is on the inside. The 3 is on the outside. And the 7 horse had a very good turn.
Come on, 3.
The 3 horse is still battling late. But the 3...
It's going to get there.
Get out! And he does. 3,
Hey.
7, 2.
I don't have to quit. I was cheering for me to lose, though, secretly. All right. Well, at least we go out a winner, right? Or Remington Park in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, we can't go out on a winner.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck?
Move over to Remington Race 9.
Gotcha, chat. Gotcha. Oh, Lord. Well, got the Zacta and the try. It doesn't make me feel much better. It just helps a little bit.
So let's move over to Remington because you can't go out on a winner.
Well,
like it, Remington.
If we win this race, we might as well go out on a winner because that's the last one left for 20 minutes. So, win or lose, we leave. Oh, this has been so much fun. I don't know who I like, Razor. I'm going to be honest. I don't know who I like. I just started handicapping it.
For me, I like the 4 horse. Sweet Adeline. So I keyed the 4 horse on top here, and I'm going to hope a price comes in second.
I'm kind of worried the horse I'm looking at in the 4 is going to go out. The 9, I'm looking at the 9. It was 4 lengths on top last time, and you know, whenever you forget to fill your gas tank up, that's what happened. Flying down the expressway, sputtered, just stopped. So that worries me. The 8th also got speed. You know what? God, I don't want to do it, but give me the 6. First time starter. I think might close a little bit. And I think that would be the perfect way for the 6 to win. So, yeah, give me the 6 to win and show.
6 to win, sure. What do you think about that 5 horse?
That's how. Damn it, Razor. God. I'm torn between the 5 and 6. They're both first time starters. They both look similar. So.
Yeah,
and the works are pretty similar, too.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to go with the 4 and the 5 here. Key them on top. See if I get paid.
It's official. As Cinnaboya.
It's good.
Mm-hmm.
What did it pay?
Dollars active 28.70. 20-cent try paid 18. Dollar try paid 90. I had it for 20 cents though. In the pick 5, 85.31. So not too bad.
The try paid what, 100 to 1?
Huh?
You said the try paid 100 to 1?
Basically, I mean, it paid 90, but yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Pick 4 paid $3.93.
Not bad.
No, not bad at all.
Remington, they are in the gate. And they are off and racing. Right now, the 4-horse is out front. Did that say the 4 was the favorite? 6-5 favorite.
Oh my Lord.
The 4 is out front, 7-5 now. In second, the 7 and the 8 are side by side. 4, 7, 8. 4, 7, 8, 6.
Come on, 6.
The 4 is still out front at 7-5.
I'm not going to win, but just hit the board.
Here comes the 6 on the inside. The 7 on the outside. But no one is going to catch my 4, and the 4 is gone.
Yeah. Top pick exacta pays like 23 to 1. So both of ours together.
4, 6 exacta pays 23 to 1. Damn,
Yep.
7-5.
Remington's not been kind with that tonight at all, for sure. I mean, look, your 9-horse, whatever race that was, I'm losing track. Yeah, last race was what, 6 to 1, and then goes off as the 3 to 1 favorite.
Yeah.
So. Oh.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, that is going to do it for tonight. We usually don't end on a winner, but we got nothing else to handicap. So that is going to do it for us tonight. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio as always. Make sure you check them out, pubsportsradio.com. Make sure you follow them on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. And of course, before we head out, Dennis Trusty, what do you got for the chat, and where can they find you?
You can find me on Twitter at Dennis_Trusty. Well, at least the last 2 races helped. It didn't make me feel much better though, but rough day today and all that, other than going on my trip. I cannot wait for the best sport in the entire world to come back tomorrow. Football. Can't wait. Go Saints.
Yes, I can't wait till tomorrow, and of course this weekend when the Packers bust the Saints' ass. It's going to be a fun night tomorrow and a fun weekend. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Spencer Penny Bombs, Dennis Garcia, Cindy Plays Horses. Cheech was in the house. Fat Win. Appreciate you guys for joining us. Hayden. Timothy was in the house. Kevin Riley. Deacon Mike was here. Appreciate you guys as always. And thanks for hanging out. Thanks for pressing that like button. Shout out to my guy Birdie, William. Shout out to my guy Mike and Smooth Ed for joining us earlier. And also shout out to my guy Fat Wally. Shout out to Brant for joining us. Appreciate you guys. Gary Long, Jay. We couldn't have done it without you guys in the chat. So thank you. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Also, make sure you follow me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks. Also, Gambler's First Glance tomorrow. We go for 6 in a row. So make sure you join tomorrow. Jimmy the Bag, 11 a.m. I'll be posting my play in there. And we also had a nice 2-0 sweep tonight. So we keep rolling tomorrow. We are perfect on the week, 5-0. Back at it tomorrow. So shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to everyone for joining us tonight. Shout out to my guy Dennis Trusty. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night, guys.